What are my thoughts on the Long Dark 2? Looks cool. Looks quite different. My hope when they revealed they were, like a while ago, they revealed they were working on a new game. I hoped it would be a survival game, but not just the Long Dark 2. And they're calling it the Long Dark 2, but it doesn't seem like... I didn't want just more of the same. I wanted them to try something a bit different. I guess it makes sense if you're running a business and you've had a big success and all of your employees are relying on that success to continue generating revenue. You do something kind of in the same vein, and it's also kind of what they know living... They're a bunch of Canadians. They live in the apocalypse already, right? But yeah, they did say it has, we'll have multiplayer. I don't really... I mean, they showed a trailer. I don't really know what any of these things really mean or what the gameplay will be like at all. I like that it's different. Maybe the multiplayer will be good. Maybe I won't like it. Maybe it'll be awesome. Maybe it'll suck. Don't know. The trailer seemed cool. There's just not enough information to assume anything else beyond that. I like the art style. I'll say that. I like the art style. But that's not the only game they're working on. They're working on multiple games. So. And then all they showed was a trailer, so there's not really much to say, really, until we get actual gameplay. I'm not one to, like, make assumptions without actual information. So, that's it. That's all I gotta say. Looks cool. Nice art style. Don't know anything else. Not really. No seasons? Well, there's not really seasons in Canada. Well, they've got, like... There's winter, and then construction, and they go back to winter. You know? So, we'll see. They did say they're working on multiple games, so who knows what their other games would be like. Time will tell. Or it won't. Okay, here we go. Resume? Broken silence. Lovely weather. Okay, it's sun's getting real low, big guy. We're on day 35. Oh wait, hang on. Day 35. Sounds like a blizzard. Okay, so one thing we don't have here is a bed. I do have the woodworking tools, but to use them you would need to make... I'm definitely not going to be making beds and stuff this early in a run. We need to make, before we can make all this stuff, we need the furniture workbench. Which takes 10 cedar just by itself. Plus the tools, which I has. I wonder if it consumes the tools, like, or it just requires the tools. I guess we'll find out. Is this the only... surely there's a smaller bed, right? Than just a bear hide one. Look at the requirements for this. 18 fur, 16 ptarmigan feathers. You need the workbench and the tools. Okay, so that bench does not consume the tools. It just requires the tools. There's all the fish. Look at all the fish. Here's a bed. Fur, cloth, gut, ptarmigan, rustic. No ptarmigan. Still 10 cedar. What about like a hammock or something? Something with less wood required. I guess not. That would be too powerful. It needs to be an investment to make a bet. Have you chosen candidates for a main base? For like an organizational main base, it may end up being the camp office again, just because it's still relatively close to the dam, which leads in these two directions to the other zones, and also relatively close to Broken Railroad, which leads to the far territory. It might be that, and it's just a nicer, cozier spot than this. But as far as like the museum idea, I don't know. Not sure. Okay, am I hungry? Not hungry. Bit sleepy. That's my firewood. Not a lot, but we could go get some. There's a lot of stuff we could smash up with the hammer. Although we need light for that. Need to repair my socks. Still don't have wool socks. Oh, I have 4 of these on me. Let's put those outside. It's not so bad, this place. Seems alright. The building in Coastal Highway, the garage? Yeah, it might be now that you can reorganize stuff, maybe. Some cattails, we got some arrowheads. I've got 6 arrows. Bows at 70. 5 cloth. More feathers. Get rid of some of this tea stuff. Got a lot of birch bark prepared. Okay, but that's all the cloth I have. Let me put this bird here. I still haven't looted the dam. And I also haven't crafted my hat, which I think I will, because this character won't be able to get leather. I do have a lantern. Maybe we look around this top bit. I'm not going to explore a lot in the dam at night because of the aurora being a problem. I just want to... let's just check. Oh, yeah, look at this. Okay. Sitting right there all the time. Thought I was going to repair Coastal Highway Road. Yeah, didn't you know there's a crossover between, what's that game? The snow runner devs. You've been using the calendar trick. Anything that's on the calendar doesn't weigh anything. Like if you try to move it around. One thing I didn't try is putting the calendar in my inventory. Did you try that? Does it take all the stuff and put that in your inventory, or does it drop it? I haven't tried that yet. I need to, but like in the future when I see a calendar in a spot that's not important, like some other building, definitely want to snag them. Open that. Oh, there's tools sitting here. Okay. That's why you need a light source. Even with the X-ray vision, I don't think I would have noticed that. This is like that because this was in there. That's the one I moved out of the main room. Maybe we'll break these up, get some wood. Alright, okay. I was here. Opened all those. I'm not sure where the sparks are. I go to such lengths to avoid the sparks that I don't know where they are. I know I'm safe in that little room. And that's about it. So I'm a little bit scared to just linger here and break up wood and stuff and have time pass. There's some cloth. I don't think I took the toilet water yet. Nope. You used it to move car batteries. But you have to be... To do that, don't you have to be, like, inside of a base to be in base manipulation mode? Like, you can't just drag it across a zone, right? Or did they stick together? Through the dam. Oh, I see. You got Travis, yeah. Of course. What a guy. Okay, let's see. So we've got... What do we got here? We got some books. Let's put books on the shelf. Did I read this one? No. Oh, I should read that. Cooking. I haven't read that. What? Cooking. Cooking. I haven't read any of these. Okay. I need like a done with it shelf. Okay, this will be the done with it shelf because I don't need a gun book. Haven't. Okay, I guess these were just all. I had a lot of books. I got a lot of reading material. Then we have all this food. And I also have like miscellaneous tools and stuff. Back there I picked up tools, spray paint, and... Is that it? Ripped up some cloth. Look at all this cooking oil. I think we're going to end up with an obscene amount of cooking oil. Or just discarding fat. Maybe I'll discover a recipe that I can do something else with the fat. Okay. We'll just put, like, general food stuff on this one, I guess. Get all this stuff off the ground. It's kind of dark back there. Can't really see what I'm doing. Film. Medicine. We got a hammer. I guess we'll take that with us. Probably go to Coastal Highway next. I still need to go to the ravine, check for a flare gun, I guess. Add a tallow candle. They said I think they mentioned something about like they wanted to add candles with this latest release, but they weren't ready or something like that. I think maybe that was the idea. All the animal fat. I'm not sure. Okay, I do have some of those pies in the morning, so we don't have to cook anything. I want to harvest some of this. "32 minutes. I guess we'll just do the whole thing. There is a lantern, and you can get oil for it by cooking fish. I think if they let you get oil for the lantern from animal, like all the animal fat, I think that would just be OP. You would just have never-ending supplies of lantern oil, which is sort of a limited thing. I don't know if they want you to have unlimited lantern oil from a balance perspective. Pick up. Gee, we have a lovely selection today. Venison pie, venison pie, venison pie. I guess in the long run, you would want to maybe use these more sparingly and maybe use them for the buff. Get an extra 3 kg. I wonder if we get the best, like once I have a satchel, we get the best movement buff. Or we get the best of these buffs, that maybe there's a more powerful one we can get. Whoops, no, what are you doing? I wonder how fast we can go. Just like super zoom. Foggy. There is a, there's a deer carcass over there. I want to go look for deer. I want to go down to the ravine. 6 arrows is enough for anything besides like a moose. It's still a bit cold. I think what we'll do, I want to explore the dam. Oh, did I? Oh, are those in? Is that why I keep picking up extras? They're like in stacks. I ate from the ground and I ended up with extra. Huh. Weird. Oh, I want to repair my socks. They're actually, let's do that after looting the dam. There's like a very small chance I find wool socks. Actually, like almost nothing, 0%. But there is a chance that I find better normal socks. That's light enough, I guess. Alright, let's go check out the dam. Check that off the list. Have I seen a moose? Yeah, on like day 3, I saw one. But I think that's the only moose I've seen. It was in Ash Canyon at Miner's Folly. Am I thinking of summiting again? I will definitely go back to Summit, because there's a lot of artifacts there I would like to retrieve before they decay. Kind of sucks we didn't get them on, like, day 8 or whatever when we were there, day 5. Some of them we won't get. Lost forever. Okay, there was no cooking pot here. I remember that. Don't have the key. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to come back an additional time eventually. Bring it up, bring it up. Hey, there you go. Socks. Not very good, but a little bit better than mine.
That's just prime.
Licky Sal, thanks for the sub. I go. Crunchy stuff. Nope. Is it possible to fix the windows? That one? You don't want to fix that, because that's how you get into the dam from the other side, coming from Pleasant Valley. That's your only way in. It shouldn't be possible to fix that one. The one place I'm aware of that you can fix is the roof of the hut in Timberwolf Mountain. Oh, that's right. I already opened the... Another simple tools. Okay. The roof in the Mountaineer side in Timberwolf Mountain is like the only one where you can repair something. There's some drawers in some cabinets and stuff. You can repair that, or doors of cabinets and kitchens and stuff. But it's all pretty minor stuff. More cloth. A lot of cloth down here. We have 21. Okay, so that's the lower dam taken care of. almost all my lantern oil. I do have more. What was that? The lock. Benji Cat, thanks for subbing. We're continuing to sub. And I go past here. Looks like you can. It's not letting me though. I didn't go over there. Just planks. You just realize this is the prequel to The Long Dark 1? Or The Long Dark 2? Yeah, it's kind of cool how they set that up, huh? Never even knew that it was... everything was leading up to that. Newspaper. Alright, let's put the lamp back on. It's dark in here. Are they really making a Long Dark 2? It seems like it's more of a spiritual successor. It's not literally the Long Dark 2. It's a similar setting and like the same shared universe, but the gameplay seems like it's going to be a bit of a... it's a bit different. It's not really... all they showed was a trailer, so it was mostly a cinematic kind of trailer. Didn't really... not really sure what the gameplay is going to be like exactly yet. The subtitle for it is The Long Dark 2. It's called Black Frost. I'm glad it's not the other way around. I'm glad it's not The Long Dark 2 with a subtitle. I'm glad it's a different game, like a spiritual successor. Not literally the same... not literally a sequel. And it takes so long to explore the dam. We got a little bit left to do. Boxes. Boxes. Not made... no, it's made by the same developer. It's just, it's gonna... like, the art style is different. It's in a different engine. They're using... it's not 100% confirmed, but it's indirectly confirmed to be... oh, a hacksaw. Indirectly confirmed to be Unreal Engine, based on an earlier screenshot where they said they were using Unreal Engine. I do like the art style for the trailer. Oh. Calendar. Take it. Score. They said the era starts in 2000. I'm not sure. Did they give a specific year? Early access starts in 2026. Oh, you mean early access? Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you meant like within the lore. Does the game start in 2026? I have no idea. Yeah, early access 2026. I think they've been planning things out. Like they've been working on it for a few years now, at least. Based on like they posted a screenshot some time ago, and they've like been hiring people for Unreal Engine for a while. But it seems like they've been spacing things out. They did Chapter 4 story mode, then they did the Far Territory expansion for survival, then they're gonna do Chapter 5 story mode, and then when that's done, they're going to have their next game ready to go into early access. So they don't have like a big gap of stuff. No big gap, so they don't have like a big gap in revenue, basically. Oh, my lantern. We might have to switch to wizard vision. Okay, let me just look on counters and stuff. I'm gonna switch to wizard vision. Oh, fish. Calendar. Take it. Take it. Yeah, one side effect of the quiet apocalypse, the switch in the electromagnetic field has caused my character to spontaneously develop sonar. I'm currently squealing in a very high pitch, but your delicate human ears can't actually hear me doing it. Squee! Squee! That was just an example. That's not the actual one, because it's too high pitched for you to hear. Calendar. Take it. All right, I think that is it. Okay. Oh, here we go. Lovely weather outside. Place? Item can only be placed on a wall. Okay. Hmm. You only get the... If I drop it, it does, yeah, it does that. You have to be in the safe house mode. Place. It's not working for some reason. It's like not showing up. Alright, but I got other stuff. We got that. I got a new pair of socks. My hat's looking a bit beat up. I'm gonna put these guys in their own container, because I have a lot of them now. I have some books too. Was there normal books in here? No. Okay, well, we're about to run out of sunlight, and the weather outside's not very nice. Let's repair my socks, I guess. Only 13 minutes. Oh, that's pretty nice. Oh, I think... Wait a second. Wait a second. If I could go do some hunting with the last part of the day, that'd be nice. Also pretty low on the fire stuff. Oh, and some metal. Guess I can go in here. Bing bink. The weather outside is frightful. It sure is. Okay. I'm not sure if Imperial is still broken. I just haven't switched back out of laziness, I guess. I'm fairly comfortable in either one. I'm more comfortable in Imperial, but metric's fine. Should make some fire-hardened arrows. Here, ptarmigan's underneath me. Okay, so a good spot for deer is off here to this little clearing on the left, which I haven't checked in a few days. A doe, again. I don't like what the wind is doing right now. Archery 3. Do flame arrows do more damage? Only to ice monsters. Oh, you juked me. That's alright. Blip, blop, blip. Seen a lot of does, not too many bucks. Oh, that's not my deer. That's a ravaged deer. Just really run all the way down here. Maybe I took too long. Either the deer doubled back somehow or ran up there. Oh, wait, here we go. Which way are you going? This way. I think. This blood's really hard to follow. Blood? Blood? Tiny little dots of blood. Okay, some hoof prints. Blood. Then what? Blood? 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 Which way did he go? The fire-hardened arrows are only for rabbits and birds. They don't really do anything bigger than that. But as a... They don't take saplings. You can make them from sticks. So you're low on saplings. You can save on resources like that. Okay, I'm gonna need some crows or some blood. I don't know if that deer was like running back and forth or something, because some of the blood spots were super tiny. Some of them were hard to follow. I don't know if it doubled back on itself or what. Rocks are for rabbits? Yeah, that's true. But you do need arrows for birds if you want to get more than one at a time. And when you want to start making broth, you need to get more than one at a time. Might be up in the hills, I guess. I don't know. I don't see any conspicuous lumps on the ice. It's a doe. More over there. Since I'm over here, this might be a good time to pick up the bear hide. Bring it with me into Coastal Highway. Splash 1 MiG. Caves over there. Nice title, thanks. Alright, cave is that way. It's cabin stew. Give me that. 10 minutes. 14. 8. How am I doing? I'm doing good. All things considered. Stars are bright at night. Clap, 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 clap. Oh. Oh, boy. Okay. Whew. Just went from 1 minute until done, and I thought it said boiled dry, but then it switched, and it's okay. He's okay. Hyperman X. Thanks for 38 months. Didn't I already take the arrow out of this thing? What was, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. I guess they're all going to be that length. Two more does. Where's all the bucks? So skittish. Look at that wind. Okay, I left. I think it was what? I said cabin 3, I think, so it should be right here. I think I can get back that in time. Walking a little slow, though. Does the smoke... Yeah, there's no debuff for the campfire smoke blown in your face. Unfortunately. Missed opportunity. Was that a bunch of... That's a bunch of fat. All the bear meat is here. Oh, I forgot to refill this. Cabin 2 had a mounted fish. I took several of them. Oh, am I still carrying... Still carrying these calendars and another fish. Okay, those are almost done. We're gonna transition over to the cave. I spent like 2 solid days crafting clothing indoors, so it's a good time to spend a little time outside. Plus I was a bit low on the meats. Oh boy. Ugh, come on. Come on. Ah, just finish her up. Finish her up. I'm not thirsty. Oops. The fire's still going over there. 1 kilo. How did I get a 1 kilo chunk? I guess we're making some oil. $15. That sounds like a good time to repair my socks. Oh yeah, I need the pot to cook the fat. Still not sure where this cutting board is. I know where it comes from, but I still haven't gotten a look at it. It comes from the QMP, obviously. Oh, shoot. Ah, keep doing that. Keep forgetting that there's animal fat now. I keep dumping it into the guts or the meat piles. How much is that? Half a kilos. 0.2. Okay, not enough for more oil. Is it the same place you got the the plastic bottle? Yeah, quantum marsupial pouch. Yep, sure is. More oil. Okay. Let's see. Have I mapped from this cave? Yep. I guess depending on how much I weigh tomorrow, we might go up to this cave back here, which is sort of out of the way. Never really go up there. Not very often. I might be carrying too much, though. Unless I leave some... I can leave water here. I might leave, like, a piece of meat just for future me. But I kind of need... I need the meat now. I don't want to keep burning through all the cattails. 54. 27 minutes. How about that? Did I bring that archery book? I did. It is sunny. There's my antlered fellow right there. Okay. Right over your head. I think it's too windy for a fire right now. You are facing away from me. Now you're running away. Although I guess it is sunny, so why not give it a try? I think it's going to get blown out. Oh, it won't even let me. It's too windy. Can't even give it a shot. What about you over here? Brr. Okay, well, it's too windy. We got two meat piles. One nice meat pile, one smaller meat pile. Let's, maybe I'll go up here. I don't know if you can still, walk up here. I used to walk up. I don't know if they changed that, because the last couple times I tried it, I couldn't do it. Or I just didn't do it right or something. Used to be able to walk up this. like very specific spots. Just to be a bit. There we go. Seems intended. I don't know. Maybe it's a really narrow spot. You can't just like walk up easily. You have to find the exact right pixel. Oh, that's better. Nice and foggy. Hello, tree. Excuse me. Is that my last? I have one more. Kind of want to go set up a fire while the weather is nice. Oh, look at this. Okay, we got to mark this on the map. Prepper catchy. Day 37. Found a prepper catchy in Mystery Lake. I'm reminded once again that I forgot to fill up my lantern. It's got a bed, so not bad. It's not the best cache because it has a bed, but it's up here in this sort of out of the way place right next to a cave anyway. Not super useful. Like finding one in like Hushed River Valley is nice because it's like one extra place you can sleep. Okay, I was going this way. Now I am out of charcoal. It is way too foggy to draw anyway. Look at this fog. This is ridiculous. I was hoping to find sticks. I didn't find any. 0. Wow. Look at that. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I'm going to get some meat going with this guy. I want to try to quarter the other one, and then quarter this one, and just drag everything back to the cave. I'm not sure how long this nice weather's gonna last. Hello there. Dear Dash. Your delivery, sir. It's got 19 minutes. more meat I can harvest, the less it'll weigh. So we'll stick around as long as it weather holds. But ready to go whenever, basically. That. Let me put a reference down. This helps with the food situation. I made a mistake not bringing the bear hide with me, and now we can swing around and scoop up the bear hide, take it with us to Coastal Highway. It's gonna be ready. Actually, well, by the time we get all the way back to the dam, it'll be almost done. So we'll see. And I have a decent amount of meat now. Maybe we'll just stay close to camp office. I don't know, and craft the bear hide, the bear coat right away. Since I'll have food there too, and we just spent like a couple days outside. 47 minutes. 20 minutes. 5 minutes. Sizzle. Schwam. Last stick. Cooking level 4. Ready times increased, cooking times reduced, more calories, no loss from smashing the cans. Cooking 4 milestone cat cooking. I haven't been super consistent with all these like milestone things, but better than nothing. Ugh. I'm out of sticks. I've only got firewood left. I think at this point we carry stuff back. I've already got cooked meat over there, so I want to take the guts to cure. It's gonna take a couple trips, I guess. Scoop up the fat. And our fire's about to get knocked out. Yeah. Game trolling when everything's going great. Well, I think it went pretty well. I managed to harvest 2 deer. Get back to the cave just as I get cold, so could be worse. Auto run. Look at all this fat. This is from 2 extra deer. It's ridiculous. So if you're warm in a cave and the weather's fine, you're usually safe to go to sleep. As long as your clothing isn't absolutely terrible. A moment like this is when you don't want to sleep in a cave. When a storm is going. And you're like I'm just on the edge of it being too cold. And my warmth bar is also not full. Definitely don't go to sleep like this unless you have a fire. Red row. Uh-oh. Okay. So we'll dump all the raw meat, I guess, over here. The fat over here. Eat a few of those. More charcoal. Green, please. Feels like +6. Good. What day is it? Let me check. Like 30, mid-30s? 38. 38. We're in Mystery Lake. We're on the cave on the edge of the lake. Here. Shroom. Maybe tomorrow morning I'm going to read this book. Could repair that. Oh no, I should not, because we're about to make a bear coat. And this is getting retired. So let's not do that. Looks like the storm is breaking. Sleep 1 hour. "37 days, 1 hour, 52 minutes. Okay, notes in Mystery Lake. Third lake cabin. We took the guts. We're going to move those to camp office. Bear hide's already there. We are going to leave... We're in the lake cave. I'm going to leave a little bit of food, a little bit of water. Not a lot. Let's, kind of wanted to read, but we sort of stayed up all night, so let's sleep a little bit. Oh, lovely. Lovely. I was gonna go retrieve the stuff I left on the ice. But I think it is reading time, actually. It's nice. It's always useful to bring a book when you're out and about. You're gonna be in a cave for situations like this. Are you done? I wouldn't mind spending another day in the cave because we're going to be crafting a bear coat. And we got to wait for day like 41-ish. Around 41. We killed the bear here, I think. Takes 10 days. Bow sway reduction, that's nice. More damage, more crit. Carcass harvesting is pretty close to 5. Cooking just got to 4. Yeah, I think I'll spend another night here. See if we can get some resources. Go grab that other meat. If you stack decoration on top of one another and remove the bottom, the top decoration will stay where it was floating. That's useful. Heard a deer. There was one oh, there you are. There you are. Take the charcoal. Important to remember, I don't have cooking 5. So I can't just... Probably I shouldn't cook everything, because if it's at 0%, I can cook it back to 50. We just got cooking 4, so it's going to be a while before we hit level 5. 99%. Okay, so that's everything retrieved. I need to deposit these cattail heads somewhere. I guess I might hunt that other deer. Or just walk over there and pick up sticks. Not a bad idea either. A bit low on sticks. There was one deer I shot we never located. We lost track of. Just remembered that. Technically, there's been, at this point, 2 deer I shot and lost track of total, and 1 wolf. We lost 3 arrowheads that way. This is a human corpse over here. I've got the ×2 multiplier on sticks, by the way. Special power-up. Pretty cool. It's a hidden feat you can select with a special input combination. Can you shoot the birds? Not the crows. You can shoot ptarmigans. Oh, that's okay. That's the clear edge of the map right there. It's like a very solid line. Kind of tempted to click on these little dudes, but when I do try to do this collection set, I'm gonna have to look up a guide. I'm gonna have to find a map with these, because there's no in-game way to track which ones you've clicked and which ones you haven't. So, I'm just gonna have to be systematic at some point in the future. Seems to like there's enough light. Hey, Terry. Okay, that didn't really do anything. I guess I already mapped over here. Alright, let's warm up in here. Go back to our cozy cave. That'll be good. Okay, now it's properly dark. I was tempted to kill that other deer. I might still do it. But one thing keeping it alive does, it helps prevent a wolf pack from spawning right on top of where I am. $26 sticks. Alright, I guess we go to sleep. I don't have anything else to do. After I warm up, I'm gonna warm up first. And I think we move all this crap to the office, or most of it anyway. It's gonna be a bright, sunshiny day. Maybe. See if I can start this with my mag lens. I can. Alright, we can cook some of this meat up while it's still cold. Cooked meat's way less stinky, so if we're going to carry a bunch of it, it's better. It's cooked. Can't sit around all day cooking deer meat. I got stuff to do. Alright. I guess since I don't have cooking 5, if I'm going to leave meat here, it should be raw meat. Just leave 2, because it's unlikely I'm going to come back within that window anyway. So, just leave a few pieces of raw meat here, I guess. I guess we should take most of it. I just leave the fat. I don't need to carry the fat. There's one more set here to cook. This one has extra duration. This one's done. $18 calories. Oh. Guess I'll eat that. Let me move this out of the way. I'm gonna accidentally eat it one day. So we'll get some sticks out of this one. Or, torches. Turn them into sticks. And I don't exactly need it to walk back there, but let's do it anyways. Get some teas heated up. good amount of meat. Foggy, which means it'll be warm, hopefully. Slappy sounds never get old. It's a weird sort of ASMR, isn't it? Oh, I'm getting cold. Alright, stay heated for a minute. Need to warm up. I guess I'm gonna pick everything up and then drop the guts that are not cured. Fresh. Dope. Are you still warm? I guess it doesn't matter. They are. Okay, so 30. Okay, good. Good. Let's take most of this. Eat one of these. See if I can finish it. Nope. $12. Okay, so this is... yeah, I left a little bit of food, a little bit of water, and some guts. Oh, this tea's almost totally gone. It's only 13 calories. Oh well. Need to make some more. Cougar signs on the map? Yeah, up here. I have not been up there since that happened, though. Have I heard them? No, I haven't got close enough. You think the fog is a byproduct of the wolves' smoking habits? Interesting. Maybe that's why they're so cranky. Ran out of cigarettes. $72%. Okay. Maybe that takes 12 days and the moose is 10. Maybe I had it backwards. I do have my arrowheads with me, though. So we can make arrows. We could go to Forlorn Muskeg to hunt, maybe? I have burdock stacked. I guess I'll just put it over here. Burdock. We finished this, and I'm not reading this. Put these over here. Maybe I should bring down a shelf or something. I could use that one. See if I can deposit this fish on the wall. It wasn't working at the dam. Yeah, it's not working here either. System is still a little bit buggy. Alright, I'm just going to leave it on the ground for now. Let's try the calendars. Maybe if I pick it back up. Can't move it. Place. Oh, this one's working. Okay. Place. This one is not. This one is. Okay. Zoom. Cattle heads. Where would I have put those? Maybe over here? Here? Nope. Upstairs. I bet I put them upstairs. Over here. With all the plates and crap. They're not in there. But they can go in there. Okay, there's this cabinet, but there's no other shelves. There's a few tables. Oh, that's where right, of course. Gave it to the corpse. How am I supposed to expand my fish collection if they won't let me put the fish on the wall? Riddle me this. Alright, I could use some more arrows. There's tools here. Got some food and water, so we're doing okay now. We have several more days until this is ready. Since I have all this food here, I'm kind of... I think what I'll do... Let's see what the temperature's like outside. We might take an excursion into Forland Muskeg, look for a moose. Feels like -8. The more I can stay outside, the better, because when we make the bear coat, it's going to be a lot of indoors time. Silence. Okay. Let's make, like... at least let's make some arrow shafts or something. And I have feathers. Crafting. I gotta click that every single time. Let's make 2. I'll just make 3, whatever. Get 3 little skill ups. Use all the shafts. So now I have 8. The bow is getting a bit low. Some sticks here. Grab a book. Do I have books to read? I finished those. I'm not reading this one. Not reading that one. All my skill books are at the dam. The ones I have not read. %. I think we missed our window to walk to the muskeg. Maybe not. I mean Blanca, I do not. That's a dirty lie. Filthy, filthy dirty lie. We've got the disappearing sticks over here. Now it's back. Oh. Okay. Trickster stick. Bring it up, bring it up. Triggy stick. Sticky trick. Is the Prepper's Cache the one with the super backpack? You mean like the technical backpack that gave me the bonus carry capacity? That is in the gold mine in Ash Canyon. It's not in a Prepper's Cache. What's in the Prepper's Cache? It depends. On Interloper, they're mostly empty. I think they all have a bed, so you can at least sleep in them. I'm not 100% on that. And I think you will find, like, maybe one in any given Interloper playthrough. You'll find one that's decently outfitted. But that's going to be kind of hard to find, because most of them are going to be mostly empty, so you just have to roll the dice till you find them all, I guess. That's if you know where they are. I don't really know where they are. I know where a couple locations are to look, but I don't really have the whole, like, list memorized or anything. They weren't added to Interloper until the last year or so, when they updated some of the stuff with the expansion pass thing, I think, is when they changed that. So for a long time, they weren't available at all in Interloper, so I never learned them. Heyo, hello. So the animal refresh, whatever, I shifted some things, but not others. The two bears in Forlorn Muskeg are in their typical spot, but I have not found moose in typical spots at all. The one moose I've seen was in a weird spot. This used to be a spot for a moose. I don't know if it still is. Don't see him here. We can go check the shelf as well. I haven't been through that cave either. That cave will have a little bit of coal in it. Oh, you know, I forgot to do again. Ah. Fill my lantern. I'm just carrying around an empty lantern for no reason. It's gonna take a while to learn if, like, did they just change the locations and now there's a new set of locations to memorize, or are they going to be more random than before? Are there a bigger set of locations? This is my first run since they updated it like a week ago or whatever, 2 weeks. It's going to take a lot of runs to sort of get a feel for that. Maybe I should refuel my lantern. Well, none of you reminded me, so it's your fault. Do you feel guilty? I bet you do. One thing that it's not possible, it's not really feasible, but one thing that would be a big change would be if they randomized the cave locations. Imagine that. Like, I'm walking up here. I know there's a cave right there, so I'm not worried about being cold. Imagine if the caves were random. That would change a lot. How would that work? Yeah, it's not, it doesn't make any sense. They would have had to build the game from the ground up for that to be a thing, I think. Sounds cool. Can you walk on a side? Oh, what? Oh, there's deer over there. Cave. Quantum caves, no thanks. Those sticks were kind of acting quantum. You would look at them, they would disappear, you'd spin around, they'd reappear, disappear. Kind of dark now. Snowy. There was wolves over here. Yeah, I can't really see very well. I guess we'll just hang out in the cave. A little bit of water left. Lovely. Perfect. Not perfect. That's sarcasm, by the way. Okay, well, let's see. I got nothing to sharpen. Nothing that needs sharpening anyway. Could make a fire, I guess. We might need to, if it stays cold enough long enough. We have cattails if we get stuck here for a while, whatever. Could always try to make a run for the other cave, but that's kind of far. I would like to use the overlook while we're over here. There's no problem. No problem. Pretty cold. Okay, let's try to get up to the upper area. Oh, there's some wolves over here. Ow. Oh, that's not good. Might need that wrist. What just happened? I slipped on the snow. Sprained my wrist. Okay, that's the train. Botrus camp. It looked like a little cabin from this distance, the way part of it was popped in, part of it was not. It's really weird. I was like, oh, did you add a thing? I don't think I can walk up here. Let's try. Doesn't seem like it. Temperature got a little better. It's nice. Vista. Watch this. Sketching session. Splish! The whole map. Are productivity modules for uranium ore processing? For processing it from the ore into like 238 and 235 is not as important, but still good. You, having productivity on the Covarex process is pretty good, though. But if you have some beacons boosting the speed back up, it doesn't hurt to also have productivity in the processing guys. Productivity is always good. It's just sometimes better than other times. Except, like, eventually on mining drills, it becomes unimportant because you gain so much base productivity from research that the modules become less impactful because you end up with so much productivity just doing the infinite research. But in pretty much every other case, I think productivity modules are a good idea. But early on, when you have like power constraints and you're not producing the modules super fast, you have to like pick and choose where to put them. So I would say it's not the most important place to focus on if you'd rather put your modules other places. Like, modules are good at the top end of things, like in your research labs. They're good in any of your science production. They're good for your module production. Basically start at the top, work your way backwards. Alright, let's go in the cave. I don't has a lantern with fuel, but I can light a torch. Yeah, I guess we use this. Somehow the little blurry picture, I think it's more that the picture helps you locate the location where you can see the whole area to make a good picture. Is how I sort of interpret it. What are my always bring with me items in this game? Depends on what phase of the game you're in. Bedroll, if you got it. Cooking pot, or some other thing to make water in. Bow, if you're at the point where you have a weapon. Arrows, obviously. A little bit of cloth. You always want a selection of healing items. You always want bandages, old man's beard, couple stems, some materials to make tea, some pre-made teas. You always want that. You always want some matches, obviously. A few sticks. 65 is not required. Depends on your level of fire starting as well, how much coal you have. You always want a couple sticks. probably wants like one flare in case you get caught during a blizzard or in a very windy condition. And there's wolves around. It's good wolf defense in those rare instances. A few rocks, always good. For misdirecting wolves or for killing rabbits. If you find a location without... Yeah, that's true. You have to have the picture to get the super sketch. This was a... Is it a split here or a dead end? It's a loop. Ooh. Dia. So this is probably dead end then. Yeah. Clothes? Clothes are optional. Give me that meat. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do. 68 sticks. Nice. Squish, squish. 8 minutes. You know, when I started the stream today, my intention was to quickly loot the dam and then go straight to Coastal Highway, and we've gone the complete opposite direction. That's pretty cool. Okay, this is the loop where we went that way. Just backtracking. Do you attempt the cougar to get your arrow back or cut your losses? If you're not prepared to kill the cougar, like if you don't have several more arrows to try, then I would say cut your losses. If it seems risky, cut your losses. You're unsure, cut your losses. Alright, took everything. Good. Take that. Take that. There's a rope rock up here, which is not very practical, but since there's a rope right here, may as well place it. And I do have crampons, which makes climbing ropes so much easier. Before the addition of crampons, I never would have used this rope, but since I do, I might. I probably still never will. It's so easy to get up to the shelf just by walking up the waterfall and around the little corner thing. How do you cut a loss with a karate chop? That sounds right. That's also how you cut the cougar. If you're fighting him from like a safe position with a bow and arrow, that is not the correct strategy. You need to strip naked and smear mud on your face and scream at it as you prepare to do honorable combat. Alright, let's put a fire here. Same tactics as fighting a predator. Oh no, the mud isn't for hiding. That's not for stealth. The mud is for painting your face in a scary manner. It's different. Probably should have tried placing the bedroll before I did that. Wow. Okay, I put the fire inside in case the weather's bad outside. But I'd rather have the fire outside. Well, the weather outside is not bad. And the fog is kind of not bad. I don't see a stupid moose. Where's the moose? Where's the moose? Where's the moose? The game is listening. Yeah. Gonna have to pull some reverse psychology on it. Here's a rope. It's not a very long rope. It's not very convenient either. You can just walk around the side. But it didn't take much effort to place it, so why not? Not only do I not see moose, I don't see any animals at all. We might be eating cattails again. Yeah, I haven't checked every location. I'm just doing what's convenient. I'll go up to the basin next, because it's just closer. There's a deer. I spooked it. Where did you go? Way up there. That's the wrong weapon, chum. Hey, come down from there. But straight at me. I can barely see it. It's running along the side. Okay, never mind. It's too hard to see. Low on torches. Alright, well, I'm tired anyway, so I guess we'll just go to sleep and we'll try the basin tomorrow. Can make some water, some teas. Stuff like that. Oh, it's the wrong cave. Yeah, it's the wrong cave. Is this winter mute or survival? It's survival. Fire went out. Got a charcoal. I had how many sticks and I'm down to 30. Oh, I dropped some on the ground. That's right. I was gonna say. I know I had a lot of sticks. I made a fire inside, which uses a lot of sticks. I should still have more sticks. But I dropped like 30 on the ground. That's why. Right there. 20. Maybe 20. Come on, dude. There we go. I thought this took feathers to repair. Just takes cloth? Did they change that? Alright, found some... We got a book, too. This is the worst book. Well, besides the books that are for skills you can't make use of, that's the worst book. So I guess I'll make a bit of water, make a few teas. Guess we have to eat some cattails. Sad news. At least we're past the point where we have to rely on them 100%. Bloop, bloop. I guess I'm gonna leave that stuff here. This is the... doesn't really have a name. Well, I'll just call it Waterfall Cave. Waterfall Cave. Born Mess Gig. Waterfall Cave. So I've left a little bit of guts, a little bit of hides, a couple saplings, can of dog food, whatevs. I think my fire's going out. I have enough torches, so that's fine. Die Hard 1 and 2 to kick off the holiday season. Nice. Day 41. Five's enough. Okay, so yeah, we've pretty much done all the mapping. Unless I'm like, this is the edge of the zone, I think. So I've got like this entire upper edge. You just have to do the southern edge. And Forlorn Muskeg is so flat. You map the whole damn thing from that one spot. Maybe we find a moose here. Who knows? Some dogs. Looks like two. There's a rabbit. I don't want to take him right now because it's gonna. As soon as I pick him up, it's gonna draw them to me. Flip flop, flip flop. There's a deer with antlers. It's super windy right now. Let's just check over here, see if there's a moose. Then we'll go back to the lesser antlered one. Seems like no moose. Rabbits. A lot of rabbits. Wind died down. Where are these crows? Over there. That's a deer. The moose have been quite elusive so far. I've only seen one. Total. You know what? I'm gonna leave. How many cattails do I have? 35. Let's get like 40-ish, but then leave the rest. If I can kill that deer, that'll be a good amount of food. I want to come back here at some point in the future, and then like need a few cattails, and there are 0. Oh, the weather's gonna change, dang it. It's your lucky day, rabbits. Oh. Okay. Come get some. One last arrow. There's another woof. I don't think we're going to run into a moose. It's probably time to go back, more or less, to start working our way back to the camp office, make the bear coot. I guess while I'm here, I can walk up this thing. Maybe the moose is like the cougar. Maybe I have to kill moose to get other moose to show up. Gonna have to go back to Ash Canyon, kill that one moose, get another moose pop up. Potato chips or beef jerky. Beef jerky, I think. Picked it up quick. Getting cold and hungry. Let's do one more. Okay, hopefully this deer is still here. Let's see, I think this way. How do I get down? Hopefully I can get down. Can I get down? Turn around. Turn around, turn around. Mer, mer, yeah, mer. Mer, 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 mer. Stop walking. Thank you. Ah. Not over there. That's where the wolves are. Hey. 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 Alright, I'm gonna drop sticks in the cave and warm up. I'll be right with you. You coming back over? Oh, you're stuck on the rocks. Of course you are. Of course you would run up there. Of course you would. Oh, ah? Yes. Nice. Ah, worth a shot. He ran back over to the better side, so that's okay. What else gonna drop? Lantern. Don't need lantern. Ding. Drop another leader, maybe? Okay, he was over here. I ran in there and past time warming up with the bedroll. So he should be over here somewhere. It may be a bit too snowy for the crows to show up. Is that you? Are you still alive, or are you a different one? You're moving real slow, and you haven't bolted yet. You turned around, though. Are you my dear, or you've got an arrow in you? And I just missed that shot, so you're my dear. How are you still alive? This is a good spot, though, for him to die, because it's, weather, like, wind protected. Come on! Die. I don't know where my arrow is. Would you die already? Bleed out. Jeez. Okay, I shot an arrow. I have no idea where it is. Maybe I hit him with it. There's two in him. No, that was the second one I just killed him with. Yeah, there's an arrow somewhere. I don't know where it is. Oh, we gotta play Find the Deer. There it is. Found it. Oh, come on. Oh, that's so annoying when their name disappears. So weird. Ugh. Ugh. That's what you get. That's what you get. Here's my arrow. Found it. Nice. Okay, I want to quarter him as fast as possible. That's the wrong way to blow wind. Why you gotta be like that? Well, I kind of have to nurse the fire for a bit. See if the wind dies down. That's why you holster stones after a hit. I do a lot of the time. Sometimes when they die too close to you, it feels like I don't have time to do that. I mean, I guess technically you do. It hasn't happened to me for like half a dozen rabbit kills, so I kind of like, I guess I get a little, forget about it a little bit. Guess we just do one piece of meat at a time. Too windy. Well, I have enough to last me a day. I'll have to make a new fire if this gets blown out. Okay. You thought the wind just blew the fire out completely? It depends. There's this type of wind, which is like a transition wind between calm and a storm. Sometimes it doesn't go to full-blown storm. Sometimes it calms down, and you can sort of nurse the fire for a little bit. So far, it hasn't turned into... It could still turn into a full blizzard, or it could settle down. Seems like it's going to settle down because of the music. Well, I think that's just the sundown music. I don't know if that music plays in a blizzard, though. We're out of sticks. Too windy. There we go. Nice. Well, I was going to quarter it, but I don't think I will anymore. That's from one deer? Okay. I get that it's kind of realistic, but this game has always skewed in terms of favor of game balance over realism for like things like weight and amount you get from things. The amount of meat I got from that animal is good in terms of gameplay, but in terms of like reality, it's almost nothing. So there's a lot of oil to dump on the player. I'm wondering if I'll be able to trade for flour with the trader. Because if so, then we're going to be making a lot of pies, a lot of stews. You know how to contact? There are radios you can use. Needs to be an Aurora, and I think I have to repair the radio towers. I don't know if I can just repair them without going to the far territory to get the little radio thingy. Because I haven't... I've partially repaired one, so it lets you at least put the stuff in. But I don't know if it would be effective yet, because I just haven't... I haven't fully repaired any of the towers yet. Is it? Yeah, it's usually more or less one piece of fat per meat. Carcass harvesting. Maximum level achieved. Boom. Can harvest 100% frozen carcasses with my fingies. Just scoop it. You gotta scoop that meat. Day 41. Oops. Carcass harvesting 5. Milestone. 40 minutes. Click. Very early to get that. That's always the first one to get. It's just because, I mean, I'm harvesting so many animals. I guess in the early game it depends. Maybe I got it a little bit faster than I normally would because I haven't eaten a single piece of like human processed pre-apocalypse food at all. It's all been cattails. But also, to not run out of cattails, I've supplemented that with a lot of rabbits and a lot of deer carcasses. You get cooking 5 first? That's weird. I've never... Unless I'm, like, trying to do it with, the tiny pieces of meat strat. I've never gotten cooking 5 before harvesting. So we're on day 40-ish. 40 days survived. I have killed 24 rabbits. I've killed 8 deer. I guess it doesn't say how many deer carcasses I've harvested. It's a pretty decent amount. Probably another dozen or so. And Padarmigan. Is Padarmigan not on here? How is Cougar on here? They added Cougar. Where's Padarmigan? No ptarmigan counter. $69, dude. Oh, we're gonna prepare that. Although I don't have... What? I have cloth. Is the UI bugged a little bit? Because I think it should say that I need feathers, but there's nothing here. Yeah, it says insufficient materials. I thought that was weird that it didn't require feathers. I think the UI is just a little buggy right now. What else is new? 2 minutes. I thought you didn't need ptarmigans anymore? Oh, I definitely want to murder them en masse to start making broth. I definitely need them anymore. I'm not going to use them anymore for the meat. Up until this point, it's been mostly about getting meat. You know, or this point, you know, before getting a bow. $18 minutes. That takes 16. Yeah, my recollection is that it took feathers. I think it's just a display bug. 12 minutes. Well, at this point, I didn't find a moose, unfortunately. I think it's time to go back to the camp office. By the time we get back there, I think the bear hide will be cured. Can make the coat. And I've been outdoors non-stop, except for the night we spent in that waterfall cave. Counts as inside. Can make some oil, I guess. That was the last deer. So is the far territory worth the price? Yeah. Oh, it's amazing. It's great. If you already have the, like, if you already know you like the long dark, if you've just got the long dark, I would say play the long dark for a while without it. But if if you're a long dark player and you like the long dark, survival mode, absolutely. It's great. Okay, I only have the pot. I don't have a can, so I can't, like, make teas or whatever. Didn't I make birch bark teas? Did I drink them, or did I leave them somewhere? I think, oh, they're right here. Oops. Yeah, we might take that back with us, depending on how heavy this gets. I have some extra water. That's some coal. I can't really see that. I'll look at that in the morning. I'll eat that in the morning. 35 minutes. I need a few torches. Let's put that back on the ground. Ptarmigans killed should be below cougars in the journal. It is not. Not for me, anyway. Could be another bug, I guess. You've been playing since before Forlorn Muskeg was added? I started playing just after it was added. But yeah, so if you haven't played with the Far Territory stuff, it's great. The new zones are really cool. They're big and super dangerous in different ways. Challenging. A lot of interesting, like, things to explore. The first tail in particular. I guess, can I look at it? Where would it be? There should be like a, maybe it's not here because I haven't been out there yet. There should be like a category here for like the objectives or whatever. But the first one I think integrates really well with survival mode because you have to go around and repair the towers and find bunkers, and gives you a reason to wander around in the Aurora, which is dangerous. Oh, that's too many. I thought I just looked at my inventory. I had like 2. Oh, I picked some up. Oh, I had some on the ground over there I just picked up. Oh, that's right. That's where they came from. You done yet? No, you done. Did I pick up more cattails? Nope. Alright. I need to, I'm carrying too much water. As well. Sizzle. 10, yeah, wow. Ooh, that's too much. 11 liters. This is go to sleep. Bzz. Bzz. Okay. "41 days." chop a few of these torches here, I guess. I don't need that many. Okay, well... I think I'm gonna take all the saplings and leave those. This is Mountain Town, technically. This is the basin cave. So I'm gonna leave a few hides, a few guts, a little bit of food, a little bit of water. And cedar coal. Zup. I don't have any skill books. Bow's getting low. We need to go back and make another bow too. Bling. Bring bong. Yeah, I think we can carry this stuff back. I'm underweight right now. I'll take a little bit of that meat just to walk with. Okay, you know what? We're 4 hours in. This is not like a I like to take breaks in safe, cozy places where I've like reached a stopping point or whatever. But what you gonna do? Let's do a stand-up stretch break. I've been playing for 4 hours. Here's some clips. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, so I think you have the fundamentals. You got the basics. Let's move on. Let me show you some devices that are gonna juice up your gameplay and power up your life. So, device number one. I'm first gonna show you all the different connections, then we're gonna connect it up, and I'll show you what makes it so amazing. And I've put together some foundations here and some wall pieces so that you can recreate this on your own. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 wall pieces, then a foundation, then one of those guys, the hypertube support, and we have an assemblage of other supports here, and I will just stand at this angle so you can recreate this perfectly. Okay, good. I will stand at this angle so you can recreate that. That's good. Okay. Then down here we have 4 more, and they're sort of bent over like that. Okay, did you get it? Okay, good. So, we are going to connect these up if I can find the right one. Okay, we want to do that one, and we want to connect it to this one. We're going to go like this. Then we connect this one like that, and this one like that. Okay, you got it so far? Okay, good. So once we're at this point, I can actually delete these 2 foundation tiles. They were just there for reference to show you how tall things were, how far to space things apart. And once we're done connecting all these tubes, we can actually get rid of all of the supports. Isn't that neat? Oh, that's amazing. That's fantastic. So let me actually go ahead, click that, click that, click that, click that, click that. We can also get rid of the support foundations as well. So we still need that one. Let's keep that. Gonna click that, gonna click that, gonna click that. I'm clicking that, and I'm clicking that. So, now, we need to fly up here. We've got one more to do. We have to connect that up to here, up to there. Ow. Then you fall to the ground. Then we can get rid of this. And I can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. And this. And that. Okay. So, this device is called a giraffe. Oh, wait. Hang on. Now, this device on its own doesn't actually do anything unless we connect up the final piece. And I call this Brontosaurus. Yeah. Wait, hang on. There we go. If only there was a better way to get up into the base. This seems like, oh, it's such an effort just to climb. But I was told to build vertically, so we gotta go up. We gotta get up there somehow, you know.
The Oh, come on. You can't pull out an arrow with the deathmatch music.
You had a an arrow sticking at a 45-degree angle out of your head.
I want that to be in.
What the fuck's wrong with you? Alright.
So this is the last of the Rainbow Bridge. We've got to reconfigure all this stuff. So we'll be picking it up. We will return it in a different form at one point in the future. Our double Rainbow Bridge shall return. That's right, Asgard. Double Rainbow Bridge. Not a single one. And I'm going to lay down just a strip of concreto just so that... Actually, it's faster if I do it this way. So that I can run up and down the bridge faster. Because the alien biomes, I think it's the alien biomes. I'm not sure if the default game does this now. I haven't actually played full vanilla in the most recent patch. But the alien biomes, like, slows me down so much. And we're... Ooh. Oh, I can't even zoom in. So we've been having... Ooh. Oh, I see what happened. I set that... Put that back down. I can't believe I did that. Okay, how we doing? Oh, we're okay. That was a close one.
Okay. Here we go. Onto the wings. Oh, there's nobody up here. Did they all fall off? Here's somebody. Whoa! No, no, no! God damn it! Okay, let's come in here. If I can do all this without getting blown up, we'll be in a good place. Maybe. Oh God! Just as I said that, where'd you come from? Oh my God! Okay, still have all 4 pieces of armor. What hit me? Oh, you. Hi.
So, with that out of the way, it's time to finally build the mega base. So here, without further ado, are the 3 simple steps that you can follow if you want to build a mega base in Factorio Space Exploration.
Step 1.
Step 1 is pretty straightforward. Merely have your starting base stockpile a crap load of building supplies to build the mega base with. But then I guess you need a starter base, don't you?
Step point 5, I guess.
Okay then, step point 5, build a starter base, which we've done, check mark. Yeah, but then we had to build the starter base, didn't we? Okay, let's back up.
Step point 2 or something.
So, step point 2, first thing to do is to build a burner base.
Step point 3.
After the burner base, we made the base builder, which actually just built the starter base, not to be confused with the mega base. Still working on that. Wait a second, back up again.
Step point 1.
Crash land on an alien planet. But then before that...
Step point 05.
Download the Space Exploration mod and all recommended and required mods and install it into your mod folder.
Step point 002.
Okay, actual first thing, purchase Factorio and install it on your computer.
Step 2.
Now, where were we? Okay, step 2. Find a huge piece of land and clear it of debris. Did I say this would be 3 steps?
Step 2.5.
Step 2.5, because I slightly miscalculated the number of steps in this easy-to-follow tutorial. Pepper the landscape with supply depots.
Step 2.75.
Step 2.75 is take all the stuff that the starter base has been stockpiling it and deposit it in these storehouses we've peppered all over the place.
Step 2.9.
Okay, penultimate step. Casually just build 30,000 construction robots.
Step 3.
And finally, the moment we've all been waiting for, step 3, and also the easiest step of all, get the robots to build the base for you. And that's it. The mega base is done. It's really that easy. 3 simple steps to build a mega base in Factorio Space Exploration. I don't see what all the fuss is about this mod pack being so complicated and frustrating. It seems pretty straightforward. And then we're gonna bash his brain in, okay? Here we go. There's one. No. Oh, God. More. Whoa. Already screwing up. There's 2. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. There's that. Here we go. Here he comes. He blasty, blasty, blasty. What? Oh, okay. Not even withered. Now I am. Okay. Good. Don't you knock me through the void fog, sucker! Got him! Holy moly! I owned him right in his face. Yes! Oh, and they're gonna need power quickly. I don't need a ton of room. That should be enough. Oh man, look at that. Instantaneous death. Oh, they weren't expecting this. Yeah, let's try our friends out. Oh my. I didn't know there would be that many of them. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. How many do I have? Here we go, and... Did I make the handle too long? Maybe the handle's too long. That's a possibility. It looks like it's getting stuck on the ground, isn't it? Yep. Yep. Oh, yes. That's right. Look at the archers fly up into the air. Did we win? I don't think we quite did. The archers went sky high. Oh man, these slow motion games. No, I don't think we did. Maybe with, look at the archer spinning down on fire. And then they're gonna hit the ground. No, okay, one more try. One more try. So the trick, I think, is that I don't hold down L to contract the spring all the way. I let go of it part way through. That's the trick. To keep it from the bombs from hitting my own box, I need to release the spring part way through. Here we go, and let go. Yeah, okay, that is definitely the trick. Kerblam! This is gonna do it for sure. Bam! Oh my gosh! And that is quartz. Oh, that'll be good for experience. I don't know if we're gonna actually have enough blocks to get all the way up here. I wonder how high are we? We're all the way up at 212. That is going to be is it on fire? It's netherrack. It's on fire. Huh. 14 more. I guess that'll probably be just enough to be able to reach some netherrack. And break the netherrack. Oh, God! Okay, get back down. Oh, God. Go down. Oh, crap. Keep going. I have no bow. I have no bow. We need to regen health. Okay, I don't know where he is. No! Keep going. Don't shoot me. Get out of range of him. Where is he? I don't know. Don't shoot me. I could die. This is a hardcore challenge. This might be the end of the challenge. The season may be over right now. I don't see the jerk. I just want to get out of here as quickly as possible. Oh my, that was a bad rule to choose to go up here. Because otherwise I could have just jumped down the ladder. And we could have been out of harm's way. That was really close. We almost... that was almost the end of the series. Right there.
Where's BB-8 gonna go? BB-8's going in the trash can. Nobody cares about BB-8. I've got a giant spaceship here, and you care about BB-8? This little robot? Little robot? It's going in the trash. No more BB-8. We've got a giant spaceship. So now that it's built, here is the mega base, and I guess we'll do a little bit of a breakdown to show where things are and what's going on. All the raw resources are going to be coming in via train or landing pad, and all the finished resources that we need to send into space need to end up at these rocket silos. Before they get to the rocket silos, they pass through a production area where logistics robots will be building all kinds of miscellaneous stuff. This big block on the left makes all the circuits and the modules, and it's mostly self-contained. This other big block does all the vanilla science, and it's mostly self-contained as well. There's a section here which handles oil for the base, and then a larger area for oil byproducts that need to go to space. We're also making some petroleum gas up here for all these circuits. We're going to be using a ton of vulcanite blocks. We've got multiple of our vulcanite block modules peppered around the base, supplying vulcanite blocks for all kinds of things. And we're also converting a good amount of it to rocket fuel. We're using that rocket fuel to fuel all of our rocket silos, and we're also using it for fuel for our trains. We've got a number of basic materials getting made, and then we've got a number of more complicated materials getting made. What's that? A new space exploration update? Well, wowie zowie, let's take a look at what's new. So we've got a space elevator, ride a train right into space. That seems pretty cool. Early space science redesign. Smooth out a difficulty spike getting into space. That sounds pretty good. Capsule navigation, like a mini cargo rocket. That's pretty neat. Core mining redesign. Don't really care because I don't really like core mining. Specialist resource processing redesign. All 7 specialist resources have had their processing chain completely overhauled. Oh. Vulcanite smelting completely changed. Oh. Module cost rework. Modules are different. Oh. Then we've got some minor changes, and some other minor changes, and some balance changes, and very minor changes. Okay, but the important thing is, What are we going to have to change for the base if we decide to update? Utility, production, and rocket science. Okay, so this whole section doesn't work anymore. Need to rebuild that. New space science back, that'll be in space. Core miners don't care. Module production. Yeah, modules are getting made here, so that means that all of this doesn't work either. That's pretty cool. Specialist resource processing, all of the modded materials basically. So that means that the cryonite needs to get rebuilt, all of our vulcanite needs to get rebuilt. Beryllium doesn't work, iridium doesn't work, and the homonite doesn't work either. As well as the vitamelange, all this stuff doesn't work at all. Regular resource smelting with vulcanite. Anything that used vulcanite plus or industrial furnace recipe. Ah, well, I was only using that pretty much everywhere. Okay, so this doesn't work, and this doesn't work, this doesn't work, this doesn't work, this doesn't work, this glass recipe, that doesn't work. And all this smelting around the edge of the circuit build, that doesn't work either now. Stone bricks, if you were using industrial furnaces for that, well, guess what? I was. And then some space mall recipes. So it turns out most of the base doesn't work anymore, and all joking aside, I had finished designing this base, which we just finished building, and then 3 days later, SpaceX 0.6 was announced, and I've been on 0.5 the whole time, and it seems like the majority of the changes to SpaceX 0.6 have to do with the part of the game which we have just gotten past. If I was to update to 0.6, it would take me ages to redo all this stuff, so we're just not going to do that. We're going to stick with 0.5, we're going to get into space, and hopefully the differences won't be too noticeable once we get into the more complicated, crazy stuff up in space, flying spaceships around, and all that kind of.
Whoa, what is this? This thing is huge. I think this is the big thing you build rockets in. Oh. Hey, who are you? Hi, I'm Buzz. What's your name? I'm Hoodhat. Let's make a rocket. Wait, hang on. You need to get some contracts first. We gotta pay for the dumb thing. Here, come over here. Let's get a contract. Huh, alright. But only if we get to make a huge rocket. I want it to go fast, and I want it to explode, and I want it to have boosters, and I want it to have big engines, and lots of fuel tanks. Awesome. Let's hit it.
Four, three, two, one, go! Oh, it didn't work. Bye-bye. We didn't need you. Oh, we're gonna tip over. It didn't work. Oh, we're going that way. Launch! Launch! Whoa! Oh, so much lag. So much lag. Let's try that again. No! Oh, that was even worse. What did I do? Okay, stage. Oh my god. Stage. That was unsuccessful. That was unsuccessful. Okay, we lost some, but it's kind of working. Okay, whatever, release. Next stage. Oh, so much lag. Can this get off the ground? Can it get off the ground? Can it get off the ground? No. Nope. Only lost one. Look how off balance that puts me. That's crazy. What? Yes. 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 Fly, my minion. Oh, my creation, fly. Oh my gosh. It's working. Let's go full throttle now that we've stabilized this spider's rat's nest of struts and reinforcements. Basically, I added 3 or 4 extra struts connecting each of these to one of the little blow-off valve thingies, little release whatevers. And I also, in addition to all of the, oh wow, okay, well, now we're starting to go sideways. In addition to all of the ones connected to each other. Let's go straight up, please. Straight up, please. Let's see if I can actually steer this thing. I kind of doubt it. That's fine. I think maybe after this, because this has been such a headache to get to work, I'm actually going to try to make something efficient. Oh, and we're going so sideways. No, I'm trying to resist it. Let's just launch. Next stage. Next stage, please. Oh, and they're just exploding all over above us. Correct. Oh, and this one is so much more maneuverable. Look at that. Go straight up. Okay, let's throttle down, though. We don't want that overheating. So that bought us like an extra kilometer of vertical trajectory or whatever. We're not accelerating, though. We need to accelerate. Now we're accelerating. Lovely. Straighten up. And we need to correct our trajectory or whatever, the direction we're going in. Our, what's that called? There's a word for it. I'm forgetting it. Doesn't matter. Oh my. So, yeah, that's kind of a waste. It's too much weight. I'm going to have to think of something else. The problem is that the game lags out so hard, adding all that complexity. I may have to, maybe I'll make the whole thing just out of these guys and forget the little boosters, because we could do more with less, perhaps. I'm thinking. So we'll see. My next iteration of rocket design, I think this one is actually fairly successful, although it doesn't want to fly straight. I may actually try something a little more minimal next. Uh-oh, we're gyrating. That's not good. Why are we doing that? Stop it. Stop doing that, please. Shboosh! Look at that. And fire. Okay, let's start going. We need to start going sideways. Let's aim for the horizon. We're already at 18,000. We're kind of off schedule. Let's put on the RCS. Go this way, buddy. Let's go north. Yeah. Let's go north. Why not? And spin back around. Spin around. No, not that way. Spin the other way. Whatever, it's fine. And we are overheating a bit. So let's throttle back. We're still accelerating. We're getting out of the atmosphere. Let's just stay like that for a moment. Look at this. Planet is becoming a mess. Okay. We're still climbing nicely. Oh, wow. So laggy. Yeah, I think I'll try something with fewer overall parts next time. Cotton candy stall in the way. Panda bear in the way. Look at all the panda bears terrorizing people. Tearing them limb from limb, drinking their blood. That's the kind of panda bears I would put in my park. If I could control that, if there was like a difficulty slider or a tick box to check to say, make panda bears bloodthirsty, human-eating maniacs, I would tick that box for sure. Okay, roller coaster in the way. Who cares? Hey, there we go. Company value $70,000. All right, so we're done.
Yes,
Yep.
let's Don't show, guys.
Don't show it. Yeah,
I
don't
gotta
show
show
the whole thing.
This
We're
way,
gonna
let's
do
walk
a
this
we're
way.
gonna do a walkthrough. We've spent how long making this? 4 hours?
75 hours.
70. Yeah, we spent
75.
all week. No other videos have been made all week. We've done nothing but this.
That doesn't count prep either.
So you come in the entrance here, and we're in the foyer.
This is a grand entrance.
Yes, the grand entrance with a grand staircase.
Mm-hmm.
And
Luxurious.
Almost a tremendous entrance.
There's a tree growing out of the foundation. No pot. I thought the Mr. Furniture Maker would put a pot around that tree.
Yeah.
Well, that's an added feature
Oh, I didn't even see this yet.
where you
I
can
like
have
the
the
rug.
tree.
Yeah, I
structurally.
decided it needed a rug to sort of tie the whole thing together.
This is a great rug.
It's pretty good.
It looks Persian.
Yeah, I got it from one of those Persian rug stores.
Okay, I was right there. Why does it? Is it this? This is a special design. It just ends here.
Yeah, it sort of meshes with this red blue rug thing that
It-
goes
it
around
almost
these
looks like-
that goes around these furnaces in the floor.
It almost looks like you just ran out of rug.
Yeah,
it's to reflect happiness.
it might look like
Part of
that.
the
Yeah, it's
design.
actually it's a Persian mandala of contentment.
Oh,
Yeah.
very nice.
Yeah, it's not because I ran out of wool there.
Can I point out the very detailed interior wall here?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it's nice.
All
Nice
these are
catapult.
all these ribs and juts and stuff are for acoustic purposes.
Yeah, at first glance, it may look like blocks were just placed randomly on the wall.
Now you'd be wrong.
Yeah, that's not the case.
No.
Especially the checker finish line.
Yeah.
Well, Good's American.
We hired a
So-
consultant, an acoustic consultant.
Yes, and this is the way to go. The American Good needed a checkered flag, so I thought I'd give him a checkered.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
nice.
blue though instead of black because blue is more contemporary.
Mm,
It goes with the rug too.
Mm-hmm. Ties the whole room together.
it does indeed. A lot of things are tying the whole thing together.
Especially this melon beam here. A lot
Yeah.
of people think using
Yeah.
wooden beams or steel beams are the way to go. You want melon beams.
It helps to keep the place mellow.
People don't know about the structural capabilities, the
Of
high,
melon.
the high tensile strength of melon.
And
Yeah.
juiciness.
That's right. There's a significant amount of juiciness. This is theater seating.
Yep.
Yeah.
For
You can
the
have
music.
rows and rows of people.
Yeah. Friends come over, everyone just sits back, relaxes here, looks at the rug.
Much better design than the ones at the arena, I might add.
Oh, this is 10
Yeah.
times better.
Yep.
Maybe 11 times better.
Maybe even 11. Yep.
Okay. Well, we got a nice little.
Wait, before
ov-
shouldn't we is there another way to get up into your tower? But then
No. This tower is just the Tower of Eternal Painting.
Yeah, I actually really like this tower.
Do
So-
a spiral as you look up.
Yeah, it won't make you sick. I promise.
If Etho would stop walking into my
Still was
face.
in my face.
You guys both look pretty funny right now.
La, 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 la.
That's a good tower. This tower here was the pre-existing tower. We don't want to look at that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of ugly.
I think Artis built it.
Are we going upstairs?
We have a variety of staircases to go up.
Stairs.
We have many staircases
There's
to choose
also
from.
ladders to choose from.
Yeah.
Yes.
The ladders are for the service and the staff.
Well, I started on this one. Maybe we should do this one first.
Okay.
Okay, let's go there.
Yeah, they sort of all connect.
A very functional wall here, by the way,
Sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can cook your food in the
If
wall.
you-
against
check this out.
structural
check
melons.
this out. It's cooking. It's wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. A slight leak in the roof, but I mean that's not a big deal, right?
Etho, I noticed in UHC, I like your tactic of burning your first wooden pickaxe.
Mm.
Mm.
Slight efficiency improvement.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I noticed that. I'm gonna use it next time.
Saplings too. Any saplings you getting those.
We interrupt this clip show broadcast to return you to your scheduled blizzard.
Okay, so status. Check. Update. We are in Mountain Town Basin, right about here, in a little cave. Time to go back to Mystery Lake to make a bear coat. It's day 42. We gotta wait for this blizzard to end. There's a little, Okay, I have a volume slider for the game. That's convenient. There's a little, like a broken cabin thing across the way. I want to check before I leave. Other than that, we're just gonna walk back when this blizzard is done, I guess. I don't have any books. I don't have feathers for that. Not here anyway. Stuff is sharp. Clothes are good enough. Well, it's a fast time. Accomplish nothing. Yep. Come on. Oh my gosh. I think these are all full size. I didn't really check. Oh, yeah, they're not. Well, I think I saw the light shift there. Yeah. Five. Oh, I didn't do a map job. Let's do a map job. Bam. Okay, let's go. How much coal do I have? 12? How much coal is here? About 6. Okay, are the dogs still over there? I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna take 4 of these. How heavy am I? Slightly overweight. Well within tolerances. Acceptable tolerances. What about sticks? I have 20. I have 17 coal. I don't need sticks. Listen up, dogs. I got a stink bar. I'm gonna have to kill them if I want to search over here. They are in the way. I guess I could chase a rabbit over there, maybe. Is that gonna work? Probably won't. What's my thought on the trader? I haven't interacted with the trader yet. I like that you don't actually see him face to face. I'm very happy that you don't actually see him. I was a bit worried about that. The salt and meat curing is something I've been hoping they would add to the game for a long time. So I'm pretty happy they added that. I have a stink bar from the meat. There's no way they're not going to smell me. I guess I just stay on the ice. It's more straightforward. The infection sprang up real fast. Wow. It's like half full instantly. Wow. Do we know where the salt caves? I don't remember exactly what the update video said. I sort of assumed that the coal caves would have the salt, like the ones attached to Coastal Highway. I haven't seen it anywhere else so far, but I haven't really been in that many caves. I did walk through the one that goes from Mystery Lake to Mountain Town. I walked through that cave. I didn't notice any salt there anyway. Next to the pepper? Yeah, probably. Okay, well, wasn't much here. Just we skedaddle. Oh, there should be some saplings right here. Right? Or is it just rose hips? Cattails. No saplings. You found salt on a cliff, not in a cave. Near the ocean. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So is the moose here? All right, let's warm up. Let's come back. Check this out. The tree is marked. I'm a little bit... Well, I think I've lost 2 arrows. Since coming out here, I have 6. My bow is getting a little bit low. If I see the moose, though, I think I'm probably going to go for it. Gonna get gored by a moose? Hope not. The moose is a 4/4 trample. I get that reference. I think he's got like stealth or cloak or something. Or maybe he's a flying creature, he's up in the air. So I do not see him. I guess we're gonna sleep here. Just in case he shows up tomorrow. Well, I don't see him here. Scurvy risk. Your diet is too low in vitamin C. Risk 2%. Vitamin C deficiency. Well, I guess we are going to Coastal Highway soon. Relatively speaking. Cattails time? I've been eating nothing but cattails for like 30 days, and then I finally got off the cattails, and they're like, oh, go back to cattails. Time for more cattails. Okay, guess what? You didn't have enough cattails. %. Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Down to 1%. It's not the actual scurvy, it's just a risk. What if we're not to have scurvy, though? If we can not get scurvy, that'd be good. Is map knowledge essential for the first few days? Yep. Could you survive spawning in Forlorn Muskeg or Hush River Valley if you never saw the map before? You could, but your chances would be lower because you would be moving in a random direction. If you don't know where to go, like the main thing you have to go for is matches. Unless you're in a zone with a lot of buildings that also has like toilet water, then you go for those. And then you go for matches. I don't see a moose. It's kind of cold. I wish I had a book with me. And read right now. I do have this one, but it's harvesting, which is level 5. We may need to do some fishing just to get, like, even if I don't get scurvy now, it'd be good to have, like, a stockpile of fish ready to go. So when we get low in the future, I can just go to the fish. I would normally wait before doing any kind of fishing, but I guess it's a little different now. Fish jerky, if you cure it? I don't think so. Unless there's a bug. I was watching Kimmy play the other day, and he had some cured fish, and it did not have vitamin C.
Hmm. Here. I would like to... I guess we don't have to stay here. I can always walk. I can walk to the next cave, which is here. We're like right here right now. It's not that far. You need like 20 a day? You mean IRL? It says moderate. The rose hips should have a good amount of vitamin C, right? But this says minor. Should be the other way around. Minor. Birch bark tea. At least birch bark tea is renewable. In the game. 20 a day? Really? That seems extreme. It's back up to 2%. No! Stop it! Does toilet water have vitamin C? No, I don't think so. I'm gonna say probably not. Well, there is a marked tree. I'll see a moose. I'm not gonna wait around like forever. We can stick around a few hours just to see what happens. It's time to make that bear coat. I've only got... The only tree that's marked is this one, which is a little bit odd. Unless that's... the cougar marks up the trees, too. Unless this is like the cougar mark, and I can't remember what it looked like in the update video. Maybe the cougar lives here now. This is the sign that it's on its way, or something. I think the cougar markings look different, though. Rose hips have vitamin C. Yeah, they do. Yup. Mm-hmm. Well... I'm cold again. Fish have vitamin D, not vitamin C. Yeah, I guess they just sort of simplified nutrition, right? Having nutrition in a survival game at all is kind of rare. Most of the time it's just about, are you hungry or not? Minor. Minor. None. Well, okay. I'm gonna warm up one more time. Check for the moose. If not, we're leaving. That's plan. That's plan. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that decides that. Do.
See how heavy this makes me? Oh, that's not bad. Okay. This is the waterfall cave. I left the guts. I took the hides, the saplings, and the food. Just leave guts and wood. Thinking of walking through the other way. I would need a light source though, really, to make it. I don't think I make it all the way through. Maybe we can. Let's try. See what happens. Just try not to fall off the cliff right here. Can I get over there? There looks like there's a ledge. Yeah, this is the room with the pillars. Okay, now it's pretty dark. Pretty dark. Aha. Aha. All right. Not bad. No stinky. Well, all right, let's go. Are crampons detrimental on weak ice? No, they're good. They give you an extra second before the ice breaks. They're great. Oh my God! The ground was farther away than it looked, turns out.
sound is weird. Do the mushrooms have vitamin C? A little bit. Wow. 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 Two hours. Oh, the wrists are shorter. Has it always been like that? I thought they were always 4 hours, all of them. Wrists are only 2 hours. I only sprained one wrist and one ankle. That's pretty good. 4% scurvy risk. What the hex? Wow. 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 Hey, game. Could you stop that? I'm gonna sleep. I can at least get rid of my wrist problem. I have nothing else to do. There's no reason for me not to sleep 4 hours right now. If the storm clears, we'll just walk back to camp office. I can sprint. Is it because I'm in pain? Oh, that's... yeah, that might be it. That makes sense. Yeah, that's what it was. It's very, very smart. Smart. Okay, notes. North Cave. I took the saplings. I will leave... oh, that's like all my water, huh? Goodbye, water. Oh, you know what I can do? Okay, check this out. Let's do this. Because it's... sunny. I'm gonna heat up a tea. Since I need some vitamin C anyway. It's not super cold out. I can leave my sticks here and then pick up more on the way. Take that, scurvy. Still 5%. I guess you just have to go for fish. Which I guess we can do. I really try to read as many fishing books as I can before fishing, just because I don't have any hooks either. You have to make hooks. I have like 2 hooks.
Low-level fishing is pretty unproductive. Yeah, I have 2 hooks, but they're not going to last that long. Because the lines are going to break pretty frequently. What was that? That's a deer? Looks maybe... I don't know, I'm not sure. Maybe human. That's a deer. A live deer. You've been having a good time with tip-ups. You know, I never made any tip-ups. I might try to make a tip-up or 2 and put it by a fishing net so I can do 3 at a time. I've never used the tip-ups. I'm gonna have to check what they take. Probably a sapling or some reclaimed wood or something. I guess a sapling would be kind of expensive for passive fishing. Is that a TFT thing? Yeah. Tales from the Far Territory. You think they did it on purpose? TFT? Or did they just end up that way? TFT. Dude, have you played TFT? Dude, you gotta check out TFT. That looked like a box or something. What was that? Oh. Fence. Their most recent update is called Broken Silence or something like that. And I wonder if they called their update that because they were going to release that update a few days before announcing their new game and break their silence of the last few years. I wonder if that's intentional. Or if it's broken silence because of the trader, or maybe just both. Could be both. Might be both. Why not both? Bring it up, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bring it up, bring it up. I guess there are fishing huts right here, but I don't really have the supply of wood I would want to do that. We'll see. I guess I'll just keep track of the risk gain. It's 4% right now. It's going up a few percent last day or so. There's a wabbit. Stay nearby. That's how I would do it, yeah. Because the line might break or something if you're away for too long and the fish is yanking on it or whatever. Wolf out there. No sticks. Let me take these. Bear hide cured. Lantern fuel, yes. That's right. I wish, well, eventually I'll find a different lantern, but for now we should definitely fill this one, at least a little bit. I found a bigger tank of fuel, but that was at the dam. All right, so this will do. Oh, that's a good amount. All right. Good enough. For now. Need 5 feathers. There aren't any there. A lot of cloth. Good amount of cloth. Some cat tails. Read that one. Okay, let's look at the crafting bench. So that's... Oh! Oh, I forgot. Oh, I totally forgot you need 2 again now. Oh, I forgot that. I gotta kill another bear and wait 12 more days. Damn it! I thought we were getting a coat. Oh, for quite a while, you only needed 1, and they changed it back. But I forgot, so no bear coat. Oh, thanks for the reminder. Thanks for that. Okay, well, I guess that means we'll end up in Coastal Highway sooner for some fishing. I have some fishing books I would like to read first. I would like to make some hooks too. There might be a little bit of metal here. Can make some line. I've never used the lures. Tip up. Sticks, cloth, metal, fishing tackle. Oh, that's not bad. 40 minutes. Bear hide rug. I could make that. Oh, no, I can't. I don't have quality tools. Never mind. Four C? Wow.
I'm not sure. I don't know if it goes here or here, though. Either way, it's good. Either way, good. Okay. Well, so much for that. It's dark. I read that one. Okay, well, I'm not tired, so I'm just going to stand here in the dark, I guess. What can I do? Don't need to sharpen. Can't craft without light. I am warm. I guess we go outside. Hope for a roar to talk to the trader. I think you need to repair the radio tower things, which I haven't done yet. So, can't talk to the trader. I've tried a few times. He's not there. Alright, well, it's pretty straightforward to kill bears in Coastal Highway. Because of the ice, you can see them from very far away. Or at least the one that's on the ice, you know? And we need fishing for the scurvy risk. We need lots of coal close to Coastal Highway. In the caves that are connect to Pleasant Valley and Desolation Point, which would all that coal is good for keeping the fire going a long time. Fire starting's level 3. I think let's see if there's anything upstairs I want to break that doesn't require light. Break the chair. Two hours. Two more hours. I guess we're just walking to the dam tomorrow, so... Now it's at 8? Oh my god, it's doubling. Alright, I guess we'll go to sleep now. We can walk to the dam. You want some specifics about the scurvy mechanic? Alright, yeah, sure. Okay, that's too many. 6 is good. Let's drop 1. I don't think I care about the deer hides. I have a few up there. Do you want to take 1 or 2 of these maples? Maybe just 1? I think I've got 1 or 2 up there already. You can hold 500 units. You get scurvy risk when you're below 100. On Loper, you lose 20 a day. You can hold 500. So I've got like 5 days until full-blown scurvy. Or I had. Okay, 4 days. I think like 2. There's a lot of them here. Let's see, 21 of this. No. Okay. Do I want to bring anything else? I guess it's not going to tell me, though, when I'm full of vitamin C. And it doesn't tell me how much I'm getting from each, like, piece of whatever. So just sort of, like, in the dark, what's actually going on. What is the actual chance processed? Once a day? Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. I get because parasites... I'm not sure how that one triggers either. It's usually, like, after you eat. Right? Okay, I'm gonna leave all that there. Take a few pieces of meat. We're going to Coastal Highway, which doesn't have much in the way of cattails. Has a lot of cloth, though. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. A lot of saplings here. Let's see. Do I need to update anything here? Mystery Lake office. Pots, pans, oil, cattails. There's more cattails than that. Tools, flour, salt. Yep, that's right. Okay. You get scurvy at 0. Seems like everything I have is minor amounts. So if I want to deal with it, I need fish, I guess. Deal with it properly. Okay, now there's food and water. Saplings, guts, hides, yep. All right. Ooh, it's cold.
You need 500 units to cure it. I guess without knowing how much you get from each piece of food, without looking it up, I think I probably will just look it up later. Because it's a fairly impactful thing for being so obscure. Or not obscure, but obfuscated. I'm not sure, like, what does 500 even mean? Is that like 5 pieces of fish? Do I have to eat like an entire basket full of fish? $10 kilograms of fish. That's not so bad. Fish is pretty heavy for the amount of calories it gives. That's not bad. It's not great. Okay, so you lose 20 a day. You get up to 500. Ouch! That gives you 25 days until you need... So you need, like, fish once a month. You need, like, a few days of fish once a month, pretty much. And if you've done a significant amount of fishing, that's not that much. Like, if you get to level 5 fishing, you're going to have a stupid amount of fish lying around. So you wouldn't need to necessarily fish, you just have to show up and eat it, I guess. Unless it loses vitamin C as the food spoils, I don't know. We'll see. $10 kilograms for 100. So you gotta eat 50 kilograms of fish a month? Every month? Every single month? 50 kilograms of fish. What else am I eating? I mean, I guess I'm eating other stuff, but that seems like an absurd amount of fish. Cattails? There's a lot of cattails in the game, but you will run out if you gotta consume that much for vitamin C. It seems like the only real answer is fish. And it's a stupid amount of fish, if your numbers are right. I guess we'll see. That sort of sounds like I gotta eat nothing but fish. I'm not allowed to eat other stuff anymore, just fish. Maybe I can get some vitamin C pills from Trader Bro. Birch bark tea used to be good. It should be good. It's one of the... Besides fish, is like the only other sustainable form of vitamin C, right? That's all you got. I don't mind the idea of having to periodically eat fish. Or birch bark tea, or both. But it does seem like it's a lot.
Now it's a 17. I guess it's gonna go up each day. Cooking. Maybe I should read this one. Oh yeah, I brought food. Two kilograms of fish a day. Maybe I don't know. I guess I think the cured stuff does not have vitamin C, so it's not like you can just bring it with you. Okay, so it's cold and windy. I need to make arrows. I need to make a bow. We need to go to Coastal Highway. Need to gather all the coal in the world and then do a bunch of fishing. I also need fishing hooks. Do I have extra water? Or is this it? No, I think that's it. Oh, did I bring... No, I didn't bring the, this kind of food. The kind of weird thing about this game is that there are people IRL who live in these conditions and have for thousands of years. Yeah, they eat a lot of fish. And like seal blubber and whale blubber. You've never heard of them having scurvy? Well, my source of vitamin C in this game is fish, not veggies. Where's the, put them together thing? Can't do it from the... Oh, I can only do one at a time as well. That's weird. One thing I haven't done yet is go down the rope in the ravine. I want to do that before going to Coastal Highway. See what the weather looks like in a minute. I made 6. I still have 2 more hooks. Okay, so well, I got hooks in line now, at least. We got a book that will take us to level 2. That'll be nice. Clothing. Nah, clothing's fine. No bear coat. I gotta kill another bear. low on water. 20%. Do. I guess I should take this, technically, like, long term, I should take this to Coastal Highway for a fishing hut. Repair the lantern? I'll find another one that'll be in better condition eventually. Alright, so... I want to go to the ravine. I need another bow. I need some arrows. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. I need water as well. Let's isolate the wood stuff. Let's get rid of these cattail heads. I do have 16 prepared birch barks. I guess I can go in here. Yeah, we're underweight now. Okay. Can't, that's not a... No. Did I have matches here? Yeah. I did. Alright, let's see what it looks like outside. I don't have any water. Is there not an extra pot here? There's a frying pan. Nice weather. Okay, let's go do the ravine. Then we'll come back. I might just take the materials for the bow and arrows with me. I'd prefer to do it here, because I don't want to craft them outside, if I can avoid it. But at the rate that's going up, I gotta get down to the fishing place. I gotta dump all my stuff. Then we have to do a little trip, going through the coal mine, the other coal mine, maybe just one coal mine to start. Yeah, probably just the first coal mine is gonna give me like 30 or 40 coal, probably. That plus all the wood, sticks, stuff like that. That's probably enough, at least for the first session. Get enough fish. Get rid of the scurvy risk for the moment. Then I'll have time to do other stuff. Oh, what a nice day. Damn. Just gonna chew on this bark. Problem solved. Does this Clippity Clop have antlers? When I was here last time, I either killed them all or I left one doe. That's a doe. Okay, well, I'm thirsty. Let's do a little test here. We got 21%. Full tea. That took 5% off. That's not terrible. So if you get... The risk shows up when you dip below 100... and you just get scurvy when you totally run out of vitamin C. That means that tea just gave me 5 vitamin C. I guess that's how you figure out the numbers. You have to wait for the risk. And then just do the math, I guess. So that means I need 4 teas a day. Which I could do for a little bit. Climb a little slower, why don't you? Take your time. No rush. Okay. What do we got? A hammer. A hammer. No flare gun. Oh, we got a stim. Stim and a hammer. I guess that's not bad. I would like a flare gun, but I guess we just sort of have learned to live without it at this point anyway. No Timberwolf Mountain flare gun, no Ravine flare gun. Now I have 2 spare hammers. We're definitely taking one to Desolation Point. I guess we'll just leave the other one in the dam for now. Thank you. I'll take that, thank you. Deer carcass. Have I been to the Red Barn yet? Yes. Need water. We're gonna transfer into the cave as soon as it's harvested, but we'll see if I can make use of all that. There's some things are more limited than others, obviously. With how many regions there are in the game, even though there's like limited items, like cattails are a limited item, there's so many. If you really wanted to harvest them all, it's going to take you a long time. Then there's beachcombing, now there's the trader. Spent a lot of time just getting the things that are limited before you... Like, they're not limited until you've got them all, right? So until you collect them all, it's kind of... There's not really a difference. And it'd take you so long. 20 minutes. It's almost like it's unlimited. Do 4 minutes. Go. 12 minutes. You didn't find an axe? Oh, I guess you don't play on interloper because that's the standard. The finding tools is a bit more random than it used to be. 20 minutes. Don't have another vessel. I want to finish harvesting this guy. We can move the fire inside. Ooh. Ah. Okay, give me that. Should be more rabbits. Boar fur. Am I gonna climb up the thing with 4 fur? Party went well, nice. I'm gonna put some wood on it. Scurvy's like the Terminator. sizzle. Any other rabbits? You know, I could always go fishing in Bleak Inlet. It's got a couple fishing huts. Not as much coal. Harder to stockpile the firewood. I don't like going to Bleak Inlet before cooking 5 because otherwise it's a little bit harder to maintain food when you go to the cannery because your primary food source is the timber wolves. Otherwise you have to import everything, and that's kind of a pain in the neck. $57. Only one rabbit. Eight minutes. How do you get more fishing tackle? You make them. You have scrap metal. You can make into hooks. And then you cure guts from animals to make a line. And you could tie them together, basically. Beep, beep. Okay, let's see if the number's consistent. It's full cup of tea. I got 19% risk. Actually, I'm going to wait till I'm a little thirstier. 18 minutes, 36 minutes. Let's put some time on this. I'm gonna chop up that guy. Doo-doo. It's not carrot. Let's get the hide. 28 minutes. Oh, wait. Use a knife. I have 14 birch bark just from walking through the ravine. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, the hide can wait or just ignore it, whatever. I need an hour and 18 minutes. Yeah, all right. Ooh, that's heavy. What happens when you run out of toolkits? You can repair the tools with metal.
I think you just need another set of tools to do it. It's been a while since I had to do that because they don't wear out that fast, and you end up with a decent amount of toolkits. But the last time I did it, I remember, like, I repaired one toolkit with another. I don't know if that's necessary. Maybe that just makes it faster. It's been a long time. I don't know. But you can repair them with scrap metal. Alright, I'm thirsty enough. We're at 21. $15. Yeah, it's 5-ish%. 5 to 6. Probably 5. What about this? Can I chop this one up? Look at this guy. Too big. He's too big. Let's see. I already picked up... I was going to look for sticks, but I already picked up the sticks over there. I want to climb with that up the ladder. I guess I can leave water behind. I don't need to carry the water. Or the sticks. We can chop this down. That'll reduce a little bit of weight. Just make a few of these. Slow down my scurvy. Blub, blub, blub. Where'd I get the little scrap of fuel from? It's weird. %. Hot. Tea. Birch bark. Hot. 10. Yeah, it's 5 to 6%. Or, you know, units, whatever. Units and percent. You can last 500 days easily with the stuff you find on Loper. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Long ago, like when there was only 3 zones in the game, you had to rely on beachcombing. You can still do beachcombing. But there's so much you can get just from exploring all the different zones. You can easily last over 400 days and not run out of... You're not going to run out of matches for sure. But, like, it's going to take you... If you explore every zone, you're probably going to run out of whetstones after, like, somewhere after 200 days. It's going to take a while. It won't take a while.
19%. %. Seems like 6% more consistently. Maybe it's 5.5. Okay, we want to go up the rope. I want to read too. Let me eat some of this meat. I gotta bring that fishing book back one way or the other. Not gonna leave it here. Do 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 do. Burp, 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 burp. Beep 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 beep. Whoop, 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 whoop. You had to get the wood and water from the radio minute. Like you had to. Originally, sticks weren't on the ground, right? You had to like do a forage search, kind of like action to get sticks, right? When the game first came out initially. Okay, so full of water. Where's my book? Not that one. This one. Research. Schwang. Ice fishing novice. Maybe I should have gone up the rope when the weather was clear. Fishing times reduced. I think it go from 10 to 8. This is what's going to be a big pain in the neck. Not just the fishing time, but the fishing line breaking. All right. Well, 11%. Hey, Jaggersaurus. 5%. So yeah, this is like 6% every time. I'm gonna read another book. Actually, if we want to climb out of here, I need to sleep. Let's sleep first. I can always read. I can read wherever. I want max stamina to climb out of here. I need to catch a few ptarmigans to repair my bedroll. Okay, that's good. Foggy. This thing's doing good, though. I'm gonna leave that here. I don't think it's really worth making a note of. I'm gonna eat this. Okay, there wasn't much there. Did a little mappy-do. We need to be under 40. I'm not. $41. Oh, I forgot to chop the butch back. Leave a coal. My sticks. Okay, still not adequate. Oh, the rocks. I can leave the rocks. There we go. Rocks, water, sticks. Yeah, I knew I had feathers somewhere. It's true. I still need feathers after that point, because I'll need to repair it again. Need to make a bow, need to make arrows, need to kill a bear, need to fish, need to get coal to fish.
little bit of water. All right. I'll take that. Can take all this stuff back to the dam. Need more teas. For another, like, that'll last me, what, like 2 days? Wow. 2 days worth of vitamin C right there. All of my birch bark. I wonder if I should kill that deer. We kind of need to get a move on. Tomorrow. Can I read right now? Moonlight. That's where you do it. Oh, shoot. Could really use a little bit of food. I guess I can eat cattails. That has like a little bit of vitamin C, right? Then we just go to sleep. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, I guess we can science this a little bit. 15%. Ah. 1%. Yeah, it's 1% for each one. Wow. I've never seen anybody refer to Broken Railroad as BRR. Broken Railroad was first, so it was BR first. So I think it makes sense that Black Rock would be BRM. Instead of changing the names after the fact. Plus, Black Rock Mountain is 3 words, so it should have 3 letters. Makes sense to me. A little water. We gotta make a whole bunch of birch bark tea when we get back. I took all the stuff from there. The ravine. Where's the ravine? Did I know? Maybe I didn't. I never made a note. Alright, well. But I don't have to edit a note. I wonder if there will be, you know how they have the perk now? That if you finish all of the 3 tails in the far territory, that you unlock a perk that makes you immune to cabin fever, finally? I wonder if there will eventually be one that makes you immune to scurvy. You can just disable it, but it's not exactly the same thing. It feels a little bit more annoying than cabin fever at the moment, although I've learned to deal with cabin fever over several years, so maybe I just have to build the vitamin C stuff into my routine. There should be a vitamin C supplement. I think there is vitamin C pills, just not on Interloper. I think, where did I see that? Story mode? I think I saw vitamin C pills at some point. Maybe it was like a stalker run or something. The trader? I have not interacted with the trader. But I've seen them before. I don't remember where. Do. All right, we just spent a full day outside. I didn't really do all the bear coat crafting anyway, so I'm not worried about cabin fever. I think I do want to make a bow and some arrows before we go to Coastal Highway. This crafting outside is kind of annoying in Coastal Highway. Till I get to the garage, but I'm probably going to be at the fishing hut more because of the vitamin C thing. I have raw meat too. We should cook that. What am I doing on... You know, before I do that, hang on. Before I do that. Oh, I've got some cooked meat. There we go. I was going to grab a hammer and busticate some stuff up in here. Meow, 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 meow. Boop, boop. Some guts. Saplings. Okay, we brought back extra hammer. Carrying this marine flare. Did I finish this book? Almost. These are finished though. This one's not. But I'm not... Oh, I got to level 5. That's why it's in this menu, not the other one. These are finished. So they go over here. There you go. Oh, that's right. The fur. Step 1 in my future furniture collection. Get an extra stem. More birch bark stuffs. I now have... Okay. We can last a few days just on birch bark. It doesn't seem like a good long-term strategy. But we can do it. Okay. Let's get a hammer. What other... I've got a little bit of reclaimed. A little bit of sticks. Yeah, we need some more. I'm going to be cooking indoors. I'm low on bandages, that's true. There. These are not as good as the ones that are already scattered. In terms of like time investment, which matters a lot more if you're outside, I guess. Since I'm in here, I guess I'll just bust them. Bustin', bustin', bustin'. It is daytime, so we can go down where the wires are. 14. There's a lot of planks down down the stairs. What time is it? Still daylight. I think I have these crampons, yeah, so I don't slip. This floor is very slippery. How much do I have now? Another 12? Alright, that's probably good for now. That's good. That'll do. How does busting make me feel? It makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good. Okay, so what do I want to do? I want to make a bow. Sapling. Guts. And we want to make some arrows. Cured. So I need 18 feathers. 6? Yeah, 18. That's 6 shafts, right? Where's my feathers? And I have arrowheads. Alright. Make some birch bark. Eat this stuff. Cook that meat. Scurvy makes me feel bad. Scurvy. If you're gonna make a fire out here, this is a good spot right here. Or the others, maybe it's hard. Sometimes it's hard to get it to go. Here we go. Right here. It's a good spot. It's not totally immune from wind, but I think it's the best spot in this little area.
I'm gonna leave the ptarmigan for broth. A bit low on flour here. Start fire. What's the QMP? Quantum marsupial pouch. It's like a... in D&D, it's like a bottomless bag or whatever, but attached to your person. Built in. Very handy. Recommended. Okay, I'll make some water first, because I'm pretty much out. Grab this dude. Put that down, I guess. Bump it up. Burp, 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 burp. Beep, beep, boop, 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 boop. We've got about an hour. Craft. Bow. 1 hour. There's an extra click every single time now. Wish there was another way. To still have the breakdown thing. Without having to click this every time. Oops. That was probably good. Oh, this meat's down to 1%. Let's get those numbers up. That's why I didn't craft it or cook it initially. Pro tips. Take a little bit. Put that there. Now it's up to 51%, 50%. No food poisoning, please. Thank you. Oh, okay. Make arrow shafts. That's not done yet. Is there a trader radio here? I don't think so, right? It's at the camp office. Maybe there's one over there, but I'm not walking out of this room. Alright, let's make some birch bark tea. These are already down to 50%. I should take these outside ASAP. Didn't all cables spark? No, not all cables. Incorrect. False. Oh, I had more. Shoot. Oh. Oh, some of this was raw. I just dropped the raw stuff. That's not good. Cooked, cooked, cooked. Elegant broth. That one's only 20 minutes. $39. No burnsies. No burnsies. Ah, I burned it. No. Alright, I guess we'll go to sleep till the sun comes up when this is done. I'm gonna do a few more while the fire's going. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Still have a lot of water. Should have actually let me wait so I can have another birch bark. I'm a birch bark tea addict now. My skirt reads at 13%. Unacceptable. %. Unacceptable. %. All right. So let's finish the bow. Now that I don't have to worry about the fire stuff. Once you get down to a certain point, it doesn't let you do a short amount of time. You got to do the rest in one big chunk. Okay, there's that. Oh, time for more. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. So even though this % goes away, I'm still banking my vitamin C. So it's not a bad idea to keep drinking the birch bark for now. It's not like I'm wasting it like a repair going over 100%. Scurvy risk healed.
For like 5 minutes. Wow. That's crazy. Can you make rose hip pies? Maybe. They have a lot of vitamin C. I've been using the birch bark instead of rose hip tea or the mushroom tea because the birch bark is renewable. I think I have that recipe. It says minor. Is it worth it? Just for that? To use the flour up? Is that any different than just making rosehip tea? Oh, you can make Bannocks in cans now. Acorn water oil. That's what I'm gonna use all my oil for. All the acorns. Okay, did I make... I still have more arrows to... I have 2 shafts left? I made 3. Did I just make 3 arrows? Why do I have 2 shafts? Some wiry wolf meat? Yeah, for digestion. This gets me 3. Maybe I got cut off at... No, but I had... It was daylight. Why do I have 2? I made 3. I should have had 6 arrow shafts. Now I have 2. I'm confused. Doop, doop. Doop, doop. Doesn't hurt to make more arrows. I guess it's fine. Simple arrow. Oh, you know what? I don't have feathers. I'm gonna make 5. I need 15 feathers. Don't cut me off. Don't do it. Okay, good. More birch bark, please. Yes. Okay, so now I have a new bow, shiny new bow, and 14 arrows. That's pretty good. I guess we're going to Coastal Highway next. Let's eat some of this low percent meat out here. Unless I come back with level 5 cooking. I should eat all this soon. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I'm fine. Oh no, I did get food poisoning. Oh no. Well, that'll let me sleep 10 hours. Pro strats. Easy game. It's okay, I'm full health. Doesn't really matter. Makes no difference. It lets you sleep 10 hours even when you're not tired. Sometimes you can get it on purpose. Not often, but it's a thing you can do. Like right now. Okay, a drink. We can sleep. Okay, see? Fine. Wait, did I get... Oh, no scurvy yet? Okay, so I just drink water. Okay, sun's not up yet.
we're going to go to Coastal Highway. I want to bring a hammer, tools, the bear hide, I think, not worried about saplings. We'll bring some guts, I guess. I don't know how many guts are here. I'll bring like 4. Oh, I never did make the rabbit skin hat. I guess we'll stick with this for a while. The TK is kind of slow. This is still 92. That's 94. These are 94. Everything else is cloth. I do have 1 hour left. Let's see if I can finish this book. Not yet. I want to finish that. I want to read this one. I guess we're going to take this to put in the fishing hut. Could bring an extra set of tools. Do I need whetstone or sewing kit? An extra whetstone. Sharpen this. A hammer for the fishing holes. Didn't know what to do. Thanks for this. Shut up. I will use pry bars until I have a hammer at every forge. And then if I have like an extra hammer after that, I'll put it at a fishing hole. So this thing's going to Desolation Point. This guy. Destination Desolation. I can read now. Bip bip. Bass things with this up. Boom. Finish that book. Nice weather outside. There you go. Okay, this is next. I do have a fire starting book. Would that get me to level 4? Probably not. Almost. Alright, maybe we'll do that one too. We're gonna get a lot of I don't need to take this coal. Probably find a jerry can in Cinder Hills coal mine, but not guaranteed. If I do, I mean, I'll take both of them to the fishing hut, and when one gets full, I'll take it somewhere else. That's what I'll do. So then you still have one there. How about this? Dude. I wonder if they'll add a small offshore region, tiny island. You always thought it would be cool if you had to deal with tides at some point. Like you could access an area with the tides when they were low. So you just sort of time your way in and your way out. But I guess the game's not really built for those kind of mechanics. I have too many. Oops.
Too much charcoal. What else we got in these things? Books, coal, empty, empty. Feathers? I could take some extra feathers. We'll find a lot while we're there. Birch bark tea. Cloth. There's going to be a lot of cloth. I can actually put a few back. Matches. Okay, so I have 7, but the whole point of going there is to fish, so that should take care of the. That should take care of the vitamin C situation. Day 48. We're still leaving a hammer because I got an extra one. There's still skill books. There's still woodworking tools. There's still tools. There's still matches. Oil, film, flowers. Yeah, that's the same. We can't go yet though because of this. I'm kind of nervous to eat this when it just made me sick. What could go wrong, right? It's 47%. It's probably fine. I think it's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Yeah, the game would have to be set up for the regions to be more dynamic. It's a cool idea, just kind of impossible. All right, let's read this one next to get to level 4. Scurvy affliction again. Gah. All right, we're gonna make a lot of fish pop out of the water. Oh, okay. Before I go, let me double check the tip-up thing. Yeah, I need metal. Right, metal, sticks. I need a fishing line. I had a little bit of extra scrap and I turned it into fishing line. Alright, we'll find some scrap in Coastal Highway and then we can just make it. It takes 40 minutes. I don't think that'll be a problem. I'm gonna leave a bottle of water. Okay. 2 more guts. That's it. Okay, let's go. Takes less time with tools. Well, I'm bringing tools. I should have tools on me. Yeah. Oh, I've got 2 bows, right? I gotta start. Gotta equip the bow from my inventory.
More birch bark, nice. The ravine is a kill plane. If you try to go down, there is a way to do it safely. You have to basically duck under the kill, the kill wall or whatever. So if you don't know the right way to do it, it'll kill you. I don't think it's worth it even to like mess with it. Some people like to do it for like challenge runs. If you're doing like Nagoa or one of those, where like every single moment counts, then it might be worth it to learn. But for like a long-term character, I'd rather just not go anywhere near those things. Okay, auto walk off. Sprint on. Sprint off. Where are these crows? Maybe the ones down the ravine. Down on the bottom of the ravine. This is the ravine. The ravine-y part of the ravine. Yo, what the heck is that? No thank you. Hey, Kimmy. I think I just heard a mountain lion scream at me. Perfect. What was it? I didn't see it. I have not seen it. I just hear it. Down there. I don't have like a... I don't have a marker on my map or anything. Yo, shut the hell up! Get out of my zone. Go somewhere else. Go to Black Rock. I won't be there for a while. Yeah, go hang out there. It is on the map? Oh, I had to zoom out. Okay. Used to be a cutscene. I got a cutscene for the first one in Mystery Lake. And for reference... Yeah, it's right there. He wants to cuddle. He can cuddle with my high velocity piece of crudely crafted metal. I still need to warm up a little bit. Let's get more cloth. 11 minutes. All right. So I was gonna go down this. My typical thing when I come into Coastal Highway first time from this side is to go down this creek, get the cattails. There's a little cabin here. There's a potential moose spot. I still want to do that. Cougar territory. I guess we just have to give him a wide berth. Initially. Until I'm ready to murder him. Then I'm going to murder him. We might murder him sooner rather than later. We'll see. Depending on where exactly his territory is. Yo. Take it easy.
I think I first started doing that. Okay, already. Because there was always like a wolf or two down here. Could go over. There's a little cabin over here. We go over there first. There's a little trailer right here. It's sort of like ping pong. Still looking for the first moose kill. I wanted to go down to the fishing huts to drop off a bunch of stuff before we go up to the coal mine. Still hearing that bozo. So yeah, we'll hit up this little cabin. There's usually rabbits here. We'd like something a little bit bigger. Like a deer. Could use some fresh meat till we get the fishing going. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Oh, gonna break my arrow when I miss. Up, or that happens. You run away. Miss again, because you didn't go the way I thought you would. It sounded like the arrow bounced off the tree back there. The sound was very strange. Well, I didn't hit it at all, so... Try to find my arrows, I guess. There's one. I shot from between the trees. It sounded like it bounced off one of the trees, which is weird. But it should have hit the rock and then bounced off a little bit. Maybe that's the one I picked up, is the one that bounced. It's at 26%, so that might be the case. Then the other one maybe went down the hill a bit. Who knows where it is? Oh, there's our friend. Alright, whatever. Let's go to the cabin. The second is on the right of the rock on the path down. You saw it? How far down? I'll see it. Sometimes this grass, you have to like, not only is it hard to see, you have to be looking at the right, from the right angle to see it, otherwise it just pretty much disappears.
I'm gonna kill that cat. Just give him a shut up. What's that? I heard something. You know what I just realized? I never think to check this menu. Oh no, I dropped them. Okay. I thought, did I still have that fish in my inventory? No, I don't. I just remembered. Hey, a calendar. How long have I been carrying this stupid fish? But I did drop it a while ago. Okay, I'm kind of heavy, huh? We're gonna sleep here. I guess we're gonna sleep here. So... You thought all the fish was on the wall? One of them that I took, it was kind of bugging out. I couldn't get it to go on the wall. For some reason. Once I picked it up, it wouldn't let me put it back in the base. Is that any better than behind the house? Probably not. Too windy. Does that mean it's about to storm? %. What could go wrong? Scurvy risk again. It's kind of cold. Fire hardened arrows, oh yeah. Sticks, feathers, knife.
29 minutes. I can make my own with actual fish. Yeah, I will need to get the rarer fish. You can craft mounted fish with every type of fish. Which seems like a very important thing for me to try to do. Oh, I'm gonna get like 1 or 2 of these, but I can get those in the cabin after I go inside. I don't think we need the guts, because we're gonna be killing some bears. Potentially a moose. 9 minutes. You wouldn't be surprised if the devs put Timberwolves at Quonset? Yeah, I would not be surprised either. We'll probably run into them somewhere here. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think I ran into any Timberwolves in Mystery Lake. Or Forlorn Muskeg. I did in Broken Railroad. I did in Ash Canyon. I don't think I did in Timberwolf Mountain. I did in Pleasant Valley by the plane crash. Bloop, bloop. Is the fire gonna get knocked? Between trappers and camp office? Maybe. I haven't seen them. Sharpening skill. What did I just make? That was rose hips? No, that was mushroom.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay. We're going to take all this stuff with us tomorrow down the hill. Boop, boop. Do I care about any of this stuff? I do want to take, like, the newspapers and the cloth and stuff, but not right now. Not right now. Moose spawn chance at camp office. I have not seen that. If it still works kind of the way it used to, you get like a location assigned to your run when you start a new character. Mystery Lake. I haven't seen a moose. Forlorn Muskeg. I saw a marked tree, but not a not a moose up on the marsh ridge. I saw one in Ash Canyon at the Miner's Folly. I have not seen one at Timberwolf Mountain. I've only actually seen the one moose at Ash Canyon. %. All right, say goodbye. Scurvy. I ate all the food, all the cooked food, all the meat. Where's the bed? Daytime. Scurvy is back. Go away, Scurvy. You're still there, Scurvy. Okay, I'll just leave those guys there. I think I was... Is this almost done? No. Did I finish I must have finished the one that was almost done. This one I just started. We're just going to be walking down the hill. Unless there's like a blizzard, I think I just walk down the hill. I can probably take... I can take the stuff. Newspaper. So we're walking downhill, so... I'm going to take the hides. I'll leave the guts. Where's the other hide? It's underneath the guts. Okay, I don't think there's anything else useful here. Empty, empty, empty. Okay. You can find different spawns over time. Oh, it's not like set in stone anymore. I was curious about that. I'm not far enough into the run to really have experienced that.
I think what they meant with dynamic spawn is that the moose is always where you're not, because after that first one, I still haven't seen one. And it's been 49 days. I've only seen the one moose. I think this is the car you used to find the hammer in. There's a deer with antlers. Don't go nowhere, deer. Oh, he ran. I closed the car door too loudly. Did not hit him. Oh well. Am I using the right bow? No. That's the problem. Wrong bow. That one's not broken in. No wonder. Too far. Bullseye. First time, every time. Ooh, it's cold.
20 minutes. Dropped animal fat. His eyeball sure does bulge outwards a lot. It's kind of weird. Maybe the way he hit the ice sort of like smashed his face open or something. "13 minutes. Do 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 do. Okay, so that's pretty. I guess we'll do this. A little bit of meat. Ugh. So icky. Squishy and icky. Oops. $45. Okay, so pretty heavy. Can't run. So slow. Double stink bear. I'm sure there's not gonna be wolves over here. It's probably fine. When are there ever wolves over here? You know? Plus they shuffled. They shuffled the wildlife, so if they were gonna be over here, they can't be now because they got shuffled. So either way, I'm fine. Watch it be Timbies. I'm more prepared for Timberwolves now than I was. I'm okay with Timberwolves. Okay, I don't think I really have much to leave here. Last resort. I could leave my hooks and stuff, but those weigh almost nothing. See? Easy game. No problems. Okay.
Do, 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 do. Oh, I could have left. I guess I could have left that. Oh, well. I gotta go get that other meat that I left cooking, because it might burn. Wonder if I can fix these drawers. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Still too heavy. I don't want to drop the good bow just yet, because the bad one might break. And that would be bad. Good enough. Oh, wait. Did I check? That's the car I checked. Yeah, we ended up over here because the deer went over here. Not an extra car. That's the one I checked. Auto run. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Totally fine. Actually, you know what? Let's just carry this stuff. How many torches I have? Did they add a new cartographer achievement? No, I think they just expanded the existing one. Every time they add a new region, they just make it bigger and harder to do. So I did it. I think when I did Faithful Cartographer, Bleak Inlet was the most recent zone. So I didn't do it like when Blackrock got added. My character that did the Faithful Cartographer still had. I didn't lose the achievement, but I no longer had all of the areas mapped. Yeah, really Faithful Cartographer? Even more Faithful Cartographer? 20 minutes. All right. Well, I was right. I don't see any wolves, which is super weird for this spot. I was joking, but I was right. Kind of strange. 45, I put a few more sticks. That's got like another hour. Oh, I'm cold. Ah! Still pretty cold. But I don't know if I have any hypothermia buildup, so it's fine. Okay, for now. Go check this this human over here. Oh. Wait. That's just snow. Tim, thanks for gifting a sub to Kimmy. Thanks. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna stray too far right now because I'm cold. I don't want to really use coal right this second. We want to go get a whole bunch of coal and then do some fishing. Socks are a bit low again. How did that happen? Didn't I repair those recently? These were both relatively high, weren't they? What happened? Maybe these do they just get damaged super easily? I still don't have wool. Get an extra pair of gloves. $45 minutes. Well, I guess I can repair them again. It's full repair though. Never mind.
Let's make one more. One more piece of meat. Thirsty and hungry? Alright. I guess I'm gonna skip, because of the scurvy thing, I'm gonna skip going up along this side to look for the moose. We're gonna go up to the coal mine, get a bunch of coal, bring it down, do some fishing, I guess. I've only read one book. I like to read as many books as possible, but I guess it's a little bit different now. Can't wait that long. Need to go to HRV. Eventually. Probably, I want to go back to the summit because I didn't have a hacksaw there, so all the containers are still closed. There's all the tea and coffee and all that kind of stuff. Just sitting there. That can stay. Good call. Guess we can look through these other ones. Single candy bar, nice, pretty good. Socks. Oh, sweet. 26%. Why, hello. Mounted fish. Nice. Score. Okay. I don't think I need the torch anymore. Just let it go out, I guess. Can't actually see it, but it's there. Very important. All right, I guess that's everything, more or less. I have cloth. I think I have extra cloth, and there's all these curtains. Yeah, we're not too concerned about the cloth. "12 arrows. Okay, I'm not quite tired yet. Let's go look for sticks or something. This is the wrong bow. Be nice to build a crafting bench in the cabin. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess you have to make a table first. And you need the workbench, whatever thing, as well. And then you can build an actual workbench. You need like the furniture thing. Furniture box. Whatever it is. Alright, I guess we go back now. 4% scurvy. I guess once I get some fish going, I guess it's probably a good idea to let the scurvy build up so I can see what effect the fish is having. Like the chance. Get it up to like a little bit higher. So I can see how much the fish is reducing it. So I can maybe try to plan it out a little bit. How to handle it. How much I need to like leave behind for the next time. I currently have... We're like a third of the way to cooking 5. So by the time I need it again, maybe I would have cooking 5 and I could just have whatever fish left over just sitting there, ready to go. Oh, it's... I guess it's day 50 already. 4%. I think I'm gonna start not having the we're gonna start saving the birch bark tea since we're gonna go get the coal soon, basically tomorrow. Boop, 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 boop. Hypothermia risk healed. Where's the door? Oh, it's still dark, I guess. Now it's day 50. Sun's coming up. Where's the bed? Okay, we're like a little bit over 8 hours in. This is probably, if we don't stop now, it's gonna be another 3 hours before we find a stopping place. So I guess we'll stop now. We're in Coastal Highway. We did not make the bear coat because I forgot it takes 2 now. We only have the 1. But we do have 1 ready to go. I guess we're gonna do fishing for a while. We'll end up killing a bear and probably killing the cougar that's here as well. While we're here, probably gonna kill this guy right in his face. Probably. Yeah, next stream will be Wednesday. And then Saturday, and then about a week off because I'll be traveling for the holidays for about a week, and then I'll be back. And then, you know, typical schedule resumes.